También quiero. I also want.
What the fuck is this sound?
I don't know, but I thought it was funny because it's.
Kayutaku said hail.
What's up, Kayutaku? How are you, bro?
What I love about this tattoo is black. It reads very graphic and it really stands out as person's
You can do what I asked you to do yesterday.
What?
For tattoos on this front for kept on ad.
I did. Oh no, I did it.
You didn't get there yesterday. That's not cool. Don't you just hate when you had a box of 7 highlighters and then it goes missing?
Can't relate.
I swear I took out a whole new box of 7 liners and it's gone.
Maybe you misplaced it.
It's in Nika and then book.
They're reconsulting next week.
Why not coming in today?
They did come in today.
Why did they not finish the consult?
Because they wanted a lot of things and I said no to all of them. But we have another plan, they just wanted to think about it. So I was like, that's not a problem, you can just reconsult. It's the bro you did
Yeah, no.
song butter and
Yeah, he wanted a llama or something. He wanted a llama.
llama was not mentioned once in the consult. There were swords and octopuses and flowers.
Golden ring.
Kingdom
Come.
Come. Not that
In
one.
this economy, we shouldn't be allowed outside.
It's a good thing we don't go outside.
Where did... Alright, everything is up and running. The only thing that we don't have right now is Muzak.
The young Winya said hi, Jono.
Hello, Bria, how are you? She didn't let me know if she's safe or not.
I wonder if Jardine is still alive.
That's a good question.
Hello there, husband.
Hi, are you alive?
I am.
Okay, I'm glad.
The young Winya said
All
I am
right.
good.
I love you.
My foot is oozing. My sock is wet.
Get some Bactroban on that bad boy.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said, what up my shitty wizard
Right.
friend?
Is that the only reason you called me?
I just wanted to know if you're safe.
No. Well, Quincy never transferred that watercolor piece of mine. So please send me email it to me.
I'll just put it on my iPad and put it on your iPad.
I did import it.
You're gonna forget. And then
Where
when I
did
have to
you
sit
send
and
it
do
as
it the night
JPEG or-
before.
No, I sent it
And
as
then I'm gonna be
appropriate
pissed off.
document and it should be in
Okay.
The young Winya said hi,
stuff
client.
because Quentin says he did import it on your iPad.
Okay, I'll look again.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Alright, bye. Alright guys, you're all set. So I'm good.
The
Hi
young
client.
Winya said Jono.
Yes, William, what's up? And then 6 Semper says, what's up my shitty wizard friend? What's up dude, how are you? Tyrannus, are you well? We're gonna start tattooing now. Just wanted to check if my wife got home safe. Sorry about that.
The young one you said was that your wife.
That was my wife. Very nice. Okay. Start time is 5:30.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said,
This young lady before. I gave her first tattoo in December. December, yeah. And she got a quarter sleeve, one shot.
The young one you said, how old is she?
She's old enough to get tattoos legally, which makes it great. That means we can do business. Thank you for the shares.
Me eat
6
Dagmar,
Emperor
I said,
Tyranny
hey Jono.
757 said that blender on the wrist has got to feel great lol.
Hello Meg, how are you? That liner on the wrist has got to feel great. It's not that bad. It's the first
6
few
Emperor
lines.
Tyranny 757 said the liner I meant.
Yeah, you good, bro. I figured you meant the liner. I read the message because I read it funny. I was like, well, what is he saying? I was like, I figured he meant liner.
Me eat Dagmar, I said, good, how are you?
I'm super good, thank you for asking, Meg. You greeted the other night and I greeted back and then you just disappeared. I was like, are you good, fam? It's good to see you again. How's your father been? If I may ask, if you don't want to talk about it, I apologize for bringing it up.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said you're having a lot of audio issues.
Audio? What's wrong with the audio?
The young one you said, how is your day?
Can you tell me what you're experiencing audio-wise, and I'll have my tech team look into
Me
it.
eat Dagmar, I said, yeah, haha, I was traveling, I think I was in Las Vegas. But has good I actually talked to him.
That's fucking awesome, man. Congratulations.
The young one you said, Jono.
Yes, Vuyo. I'm excited for the train. I can't tell you how excited I am to tattoo the train.
The young one you said, how is your day going?
Pretty good. I'm just starting work now. I was at home today. Spent most of the day with my boy. And we had a good time. Can't believe Dad can say this, but we actually built up the house. We didn't break it down. My son is currently quite obsessed with power tools, so we use power tools together, very closely supervised, learning how to use them and building stuff with it. Something my father never had any interest in teaching me.
And Kakashi said, do you know what you're doing? It's sinning.
Oh, Kakashi, did you know that I'm not
Also satanic.
Huh?
Naruto is satanic.
Naruto is from Satan, Kakashi. Also, I don't belong to your super special awesome club, so I'm not sinning because the rules don't apply to me. But did you know that judgment by your politics regime is considered a sin? So thank you for calling yourself out.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said sinner ha 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 ha.
Also, if you don't like the fact that commercial
Me
tattooing
eat Damar,
exists,
I said, I keep getting skipped, Mao.
no, you're getting muted by the fucking TikTok robot. Meg, do you follow us on YouTube? Because there's no filtration on YouTube. And we also have text to speech there. It's a bit annoying because you have to add exclamation mark T before message at the front of a message so that it gets read by the bot. But there's no censorship on YouTube unless you say something like truly fucked up. They don't censor you on YouTube, which is great. Is Kakashi done? Bro was literally one and done. Average man. Came and left in under 30 seconds.
And Kakashi said Levictus 1928.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said I love how the most loving
Me
people
eat
pass the
Damar,
most
I
judgment.
said okay and back, was having some issues.
You can't shave your beard, you can't wear multi-floss.
Yeah, 110%.
Just asking.
No, so you need to be Christian in order for those rules to apply. Also, passing judgment is one of the 10 commandments. So if you're fucking up in the first 10 big baby rules, it's like written out in a big tablet, put in like bullet point. I think you need to go back. Okay, I'm back. Was having some issues. Apparently, a few people said they had audio issues. What's up, Queed Tyler? Where are you located and how much is this butterfly tattoo? Hello, Queedy. If you'd like a quote, you're going to have to send me a DM on Instagram. I'm based in Centurion, South Africa.
The Bible also says after you jerk off, you should go shower. Did you know that, Jonah?
Me eat Damar, I said Jonah, my dad sound like baseball man.
My dad sound like Baseball Man. I don't know who Baseball Man is, but I'll quickly find out. Is his voice like raspy and sexy?
So, Leviticus 19.
Me eat Damar, I said it won't let me say
Yeah.
the animal for some
Do
reason.
not eat any meat with blood still in it. Do not cut your hair at the sides of your head or clip off the edges of your beard. Do not cut your bodies for the dead or put tattoo marks on yourself. Do not degrade your daughter by making her a prostitute, or the land will turn to prostitution, be filled with wickedness, and observe my Sabbath and have reverence for my sanctuary. You're not allowed to eat rare steak or shave your beard.
Or cut your hair.
Or cut your hair on the sides. Just saying. Same verse. Also, it's Old Testament. Just saying.
So this is why we don't discuss religion. So I'm just saying, if you want to tell people to live by the Bible and you're violating the 10 Commandments, which is what you were doing, you're passing judgment.
Me eat Damar,
Should,
I said superhero that lives in a car and lives in a cave, if that makes sense.
That sounds like Batman.
Isn't that just Aquaman from SpongeBob?
Aquaman from SpongeBob.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said that Compass has some crazy line work going into it.
Why do you think I'm avoiding it? Flowers are easy, bro. If it's curvy, it's fine.
Me eat Damar, I said yeah, he sound like him like literally spot on, it's great. Can't take him seriously.
What is that?
Meg's dad had an operation to remove cancer, and now he sounds like Batman.
Can you not say that?
No, apparently Batman is banned.
Interesting. interesting.
Mi'ik Dabmar Ayu said I told him if I do something stupid, I'm just gonna laugh. Because him yelling isn't gonna go well.
Basically, Meg was just humbly telling us
Lucy
her dad
Wakeford
is.
said sweet.
Yes, baby.
Lucy Wakeford said dinner and go.
Why are you putting me on the spot? In public. This is public humiliation.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Mi'ik Dabmar Ayu said I think I like
6
this
Emperor
version
Tyranny
of my dad better.
757 said, is that a dragon hawk gun or something else?
There's Dragon Hawk 4000. It has the special elixir of life in it to give instantly heal tattoos.
Babe, I don't know what to do for dinner. Make boerewors rolls. Or actually, you have chicken that's going off in the fridge. Go check it.
Lucy Wakeford said go hungry.
No, go cook the stuff that you aren't freezing, please.
Lucy Wakeford said you want me to eat off chicken.
No, just throw it away then. Just so. Check what's going off in the fridge. I smelled something this afternoon.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said dinner is easy, mac and cheese with hot dogs.
No, I'm good, bro.
Honestly, mac and cheese sounds good.
No, I'm good, bro.
Do you not like mac and cheese?
No, bro, I'm good, bro.
Why do you not like mac and cheese?
I really just don't like mac and cheese, bro.
Interesting.
Maybe you can use the mincemeat for something. Crikey, mate. Mighty great tattoo. Oh, thanks. I got confused. What? My Outback Australian isn't very good. Pardon.
Mi'ik Dabmar Ayu said I wish I had a voice recording of him. Wish he sent a voicemail. I could have used it to show you.
Well, if you get one, you must send it to us so we can play Batman's voice.
We'll make it a gift sound.
Get off my lawn!
See you what I think for the gift.
We should get off my lawn gift sound.
You know what I do if I'm one day stupid fridge? You know that like cameo,
You're already halfway.
you know that cameo app that you can like pay celebrities to like say shit for you?
Yeah.
I get like a fuck ton of celebrities to get like random quotes and I'll just make it like notification sounds on my phone. Hey bitch, you got a WhatsApp phone and then name. Would have like one who used to be like, hey, the phone is ringing. You might want to check that out. That'd be cool though. I told Morgan about what just happened with the other bro, the preacher,
Oh,
and she's like, yeah, she stays clued up even though she
Ni
doesn't follow the
damar
religion.
Eyesight, why is being banned? That's so dumb.
Where's Batman banned? It's like,
how's the app? Not me. I don't make the rules.
Elon.
Yeah.
So, half of a year this year has suddenly converted to religion in Ottawa, which is not a bad thing, like pop off game. But they're basing all their outfits on it, right? And they're very judgmental people. So
Judgmental people in the fashion industry? Never.
judgmental religious people, basing all their garments and things off of religion. But the best part is she's basing hers off of poppy and metal and things like that. So she's just frothing at the mouth, waiting for someone to deliver negative comments so she can Bible bash them back.
Bro, as soon as someone passes judgment, I'm just like, yo, dude, 10 commandments, you should be stoned.
Or at least
No. If you want to live by the sword, you die by the sword.
no, you can't stone them. Technically.
Lucy Wakeford said dinner.
Dinner. Boerewors rolls or pasta and mince, or honestly mince and rice with carrots and spinach.
Lucy Wakeford said okay. We'll make shopping list. Wolf said, have you ever had a beer?
A beer? I have had a beer. I would like to actually try butter beer or root beer one day. You know what I fucking miss is the Soweto Gold Brewery's cherry ale.
Wolf said my favorite beer is Black Genius.
Black Genius. Never heard of it.
Wolf said I mean Black Guinness.
Stout is fine sometimes, but it's a very potent flavor. So I can't drink it constantly in an evening. I like to start my evening off with a stout if we're at a craft brewery.
Beyond when you said I love energy drinks.
Energy drinks are very bad for you. I know, I was addicted to them for a long, long time.
Will said, but it's very bitter. The young one is said L now.
No, stouts is really nice when you started off the evening with a stout. As long as you just like, I can't continue drinking stout. My first drink of the evening can be a stout, and I'll have a really, really, really good time with that. But then thereafter, I switch over to like a lager. IPAs are not really my thing.
Ender Cookie said I'm back. Laughing face.
Welcome back.
I mean, the start was quite nice that we had got the first.
Yeah, but it was nice for the
Will
first.
said I mostly drink Scottish whiskey.
Why would you drink whiskey after a stout?
I would just drink whiskey, period.
No, whiskey does taste nice. Just don't hate on whiskey.
I just drank cheap whiskey.
You drank piss, that's why it tasted like piss.
True. The most expensive I've had is like black, not black.
Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker is shit.
Yeah, it was really like mid.
Johnny
It
Walker.
was one of the expensive
I've
ones.
tried various Johnny Walkers and not one Johnny Walker tastes like good at all.
Which one was it? It was like $4 grand for the bottle.
Yeah, for 380 rand you can get a bottle of Baines and it's actually fucking
Orange
nice.
Blast said Scott
Will
Leon
said
for
yeah.
email.
What?
Jim
6
Beam.
Semper Tyranny
No, Jim Beam is not-
757 said
Jim
Castle
Beam
Milk
is mid.
Stout.
It's better than black label. Black label. Why do I keep saying black label?
It's basically the same thing. One is just whiskey and the other one's beer.
No, I don't hate on black label. Black label is fucking solid, dude.
Black Label.
It's like a utility belt. It's uncomfortable, but it does.
Black Label is like a hammer. It's a necessary tool. But it's not the smoothest. Scotland forever.
I feel like no, black label's like a fry bar. It opens up your night. It's not elegant. Who do you go to the bathroom?
No, I feel like it's like a hammer. It pulls the nails out of the coffin you tried to bury yourself in last week.
No, that's Castle Light.
No, that's not.
Castle Light.
Castle Light is plastic tools for toddlers to learn how to play with.
No, that's alcohol free.
6 Semper Tyranny 757 said Johnny Walker Blue Label is a great one.
No, Johnny Walker tastes like shit. Sorry, guys. Johnny Walker is something people drink because it's good. It's famous. They don't drink it because it's actually good. I know some of you may disagree with me and want to fight, but that doesn't mean that you're right. And I respect that we can have differing opinions. I'm still right.
Me eat Dabmar I said Jono, do you know who Chris Angel is?
Sort of. He's some dude that does magic tricks. Am I right? Chris
Me
Angel.
eat Dabmar I said ye haha we saw him in Vegas, it was wild.
Chris Angel is not a real angel. Sorry, not sorry. I'm glad you guys got to see it. It's not something that really would tickle my fancy personally, but if it made you happy, I'm very glad that you got to see it. Is it raining outside?
6 Semper Tyranny 757 said do you like Hansa Pilsner?
Hansa Pilsner.
Me
Nah.
eat Dabmar I said
Hansa,
yay.
I don't like.
His show was weird the first 10 minutes. I wanted to leave. I was scared.
So, When it comes to beer, I really do not like yeast.
Christopher Vander Merwe said, why does this clock have no numbers?
Adonis Sathu said it's
Because
not
it's
raining.
retro. So, to answer your question, I do not like any beers that are locally brewed that have yeast enhanced brewing to quicken the pace of fermentation. I hate the taste of yeast. I fucking hate it. So that's why I prefer to drink.
Mount said Rose and Compass. Nice.
We're just missing a lion with laser beam eyes now. So my preferred daily drink is either Stella or Windhoek Draft.
Christopher Vander Merwe said, luckily I can read a clock without numbers, but it's missing its arms.
Alex.Lane said hi, Alex here.
Hey, what's up, Alex? How are you, bro?
Adonis Sathu said I think Black Label is the best.
Nah, Black Label tastes like yeast.
Alex.Lane said in good bands and you.
Tell me you love bread without telling me you love bread. I drink it by the gallon. Look.
6 Semper Tyranny 757 said, Stella is top-notch beer. It's an expensive import here.
Where are you from? Because in South Africa it's not that bad. It's like $50 for a 500ml on draft. It's like it's not cheap. But a Black Label draft will set you back like 42 Rand. So the 8 Rand difference in quality is not that bad if you're out for the evening.
Christopher Vander Merwe said, you need to try Amstel Radler on a hot day.
No, Amstel tastes like shit. Sorry, not sorry. Finished in claw.
Six Semper Tyranny 757 said, the US.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna drink in the... Like, Hansa is actually from South Africa. So that's why I assumed you might have been from SA when you said Hansa Pilsner. But... Yeah, bro. Alcohol is extremely expensive in the States, if I'm not mistaken. Also, Budweiser tastes like shit. It made a huge boom here in South Africa and then sort of fell off. Grateful it did. Quentin, opinions on Bud? Go.
6 Semper Tyranny 757 said, I've been to SA many
Budweiser.
times.
Budweiser. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fucking better.
Thought so.
Black Label's better.
That argument I will not argue with.
You said Budweiser.
No, we're just talking about beers, and Tyrannus is from the States, but he's been to SA a few times.
Most American beers that are really like watered down. Budweiser tastes like watered down Black Label. Like real. It tastes like concentrate.
Christopher Vander Merwe said, Ma SE, the Radler has a nice lemon flavor.
Ma said the Radler has a nice lemon flavor. Bro, why don't you just drink Windhoek? Windhoek Light is like Black Label.
If you want a fruity flavor, just drink a cider. I'm not judging. Sometimes I like apples.
Kupperberg, bro.
If you can't get Copperberg, the best second option is Hoegaarden.
Hoegaarden is not a light beer. It's just citrus flavored Poesklap.
It's not that bad.
Dude, it's like 5% alcohol.
See, the problem is I did not know that, so I had just assumed it was a light beer. So I could drink. Now I'm going to be like,
The next time we drink Hoegaarden.
It's lighter than what I'm used to.
I'm just gonna order.
Firehairdermer_Kinjidfire said what's up homie.
Hey, what's up, bro? How are you? When we go to KZN, we're going drinking
Christopher
again.
Vandermerwe said I mean what would I know though I don't drink beer either way.
No, bikers don't drink, bro, ever. Because they know that it's dangerous for bikers to drink.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said 12 pack of Stella here is like 365 rand.
Stella is the most overrated beer I've ever had in my life.
It's not overrated.
No, it is. It's the definition of overrated. It's a mid beer that people overhype.
No, I don't think it's a mid beer, bro.
Adonis
When did you have
said
one?
why Corona becomes so cheap, but back in the days was expensive. Can you
Firehairdermer_Kinjidfire said good you.
Corona's a vibe. Not an all the time vibe, like a once every few years vibe, you know?
Corona sales dropped dramatically.
Christopher Vandermerwe said I
After
never drank
COVID.
even before the bike though.
I remember.
COVID-19 and Corona.
Ashley Silly Billy said hi.
Hello, how are you?
So I have just too much alcohol in my system to be able to like get Corona at that point in time.
I mean, maybe you got Corona, but it was like, no, we're fucking, you gotta be shitting me.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said
Corona
Corona
is
Ashley
is
Silly
water.
Billy said, God, what about you?
Where it was like 2 weeks straight where I did not stop drinking. And it's not like I had a beer in the morning, I had like a few beers at night. It was like, wake up.
Health Mephistick said, good afternoon, Mr. Wizard.
Hello, Mr. Psyduck, how are
Ashley
you?
Silly Billy said, I meant good.
Corona is piss water.
I agree.
It's not that bad.
Do you know what really is nice, but it's just also massively disappointing though? Desperados.
I know how to.
It's basically Corona, but with tequila flavor.
It does not sound nice.
No, it really is nice.
I do not like tequila.
What happened at
Health
Metal
Mephistick
Cat?
said, I'm awesome, thanks. And you.
Firehairdermer_Kinjidfire said I'm going bye.
Bye bye.
Cheers. You know what it's like?
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said I'd rather have a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Okay, you're very opinionated on beer, which I don't mind. Did you do the marketing thing I asked you for the Cape Town trip?
Yeah, I sorted everything into a folder.
Okay, let's have a look there. Including the nice photos.
I don't give any photos because it's videos.
No, I mean, I asked you the other day to take photos.
Nano.NAZ said, hi, Quinn.
Hey, what's up, Nano? How are you? What time of day is it there?
It's bad in his hand.
Yeah?
This one.
No one is vibes.
Nano.NAZ
That one is
said,
vibes.
it's 9 a.m.
No one is vibes. There's vibes. Not that one. Please tell me you copied those and just not.
Yes.
Yeah, that's vibes. Oh, you found the Berserk one.
No, that's the edited one.
Yeah, that's vibes.
That's the one we pulled. And
That's
then
fine.
This one.
Also. Okay, cool.
Firehairdermer_Kinjidfire said hamburger.
And it's rolled on this one.
Okay, cool. On which phone did you make those
Nano.NAZ
videos?
said, go into the store to get eye drops.
I honestly can't remember.
Are you still battling with your eyes, Nano? I think it's on my phone.
Yeah, it is on your phone. Do you still have share it on this phone?
Hmm?
Do you still have share it on your phone?
No, I deleted it. It started popping up with fucking adverts and shit in my
said, they are
notifications.
fine, just still red.
I'm sorry, bro. That's fucking mid. Is work at least paying for your medical costs? Or do you at least have healthcare. Or health insurance.
Nano.nez he said yes.
Awesome, bro.
Did you look at the ones on your phone that I selected?
Yeah, we went through those the other day, and I said I'm fine with that and that and that and that, and then we removed one or two. Because I'd like to post those. Ah. Thank you for the hand heart, bro. I appreciate that. But you must be looking after your eyes, bro. If you lose those eyes, how are you gonna see me tattoo? I do really appreciate the gift though, and just look after your eyes, bro. They're very, very valuable. Not yours specifically, so I'm not being
Do you know
creepy.
how much they can sell for?
Hunter x Hunter. I've seen what eyes go for.
Nano.nez he said Nano will keep eyes safe.
Good stuff, bro. You do that. You must. Oh, I've introduced my son to a song. And he likes it a lot. And I can't wait for him to sing it in public.
DJ Fatboy said tell her at my birthday. It's around the corner.
DJ Fatboy. That's hubby. She says you're exploring another hobby at the moment. Fishing.
I told him I would buy him one fishing rod. He didn't want it, so because he wants 2 or 3.
Eesh.
DJ Fatboy said one fishing rod does not equal a tattoo.
Just skip the fishing hobby for like a week. Those are messages from my wife. Hello, hello, hello. Hi.
He LUT.XYZ said I fish at Fishaways.
piercings come in today?
Yeah, my nose piercing. But
For fuck's sakes. Oh fuck.
DJ Fat Voices said you adding color.
what do you do?
I accidentally closed CapCut or play. No, I'm not adding the color. So Dorette's tattoo is going to take a full day session, and she's booked for a half day.
So he's not getting fishing rods anytime soon.
I really don't like being caught in the middle of this emotional blackmail between a married couple.
Consider Ocean Basket.
Honestly, go to Crawdaddy's. You'll pay the same as Ocean Basket, but the fish will not taste like
how
rot.
can I become a tattoo artist?
How do I become an tattoo artist? Just tattoo. If you want to become a tattoo artist, get an apprenticeship. But anyone can become an tattoo artist.
Be better.
DJ Fat Voices said fishing rods has now turned into our TX 5080.
Why
Six
would you-
Emperor Tyranny 757 said, what part of SA are you from?
I'm from...
I usually go to Welcome where my sister lives.
Yo, welcome to Svat.
That's far. I'm in Centurion, in Pretoria, bro. But what we can do is, when you come this side, we can maybe like plan like a trip for you to stop by for some tattoos. In Pretoria.
Adonis Estathu said, where can I attend an apprenticeship?
At a tattoo shop. Not mine, but someone else's. I'm not offering apprenticeships at the moment. Yeah, continue, you're gonna have to leave.
I mean, say this.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said,
Honey,
that's a plan, my friend.
I just don't think we're ready to be parents. Yeah, I feel the same way. Walks up to the kids, get the fuck out, you know? I'm joking, I love my kid, I wouldn't.
PLUT.XYZ said love you to dad.
Hey, what's up, Pluto?
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the hand hod, Nano.
DJ Fat Voices said, do you agree the 5080 is a better choice than the rods?
Do you know what would be better than the 580?
590.
A tattoo.
Honestly, a tattoo is cheaper.
Tattoo's way cheaper.
PLUT.XYZ said this compass leading me to Odin?
I've got no idea where it goes, bro.
Usually they point north, right?
North.
Norfolk, Suffolk.
You know what a suffix is? You meant to say Essex.
No, I swear North Suffolk.
No, it's North Essex, and it's... The suffix is what you put at the end of the word, like...
That's Suffolk. That's what I'm thinking.
Suffix. Google suffix.
PLUT.XYZ said, am I tripping or is there a springbuck in that thing on top?
You're dropping. What thing?
What thing? Don't judge my Kruger and tattoo. I'm shitty. Wizard tattoos.
PLUT.XYZ said, adding that to Rand for hope.
Hope really would like to get her sleeve tattoo. She just cannot afford. Please add 2 rand for Hope.
Hey everyone, I'm Shitty Wizard Tattoos. I'm going to be in Cape Town for the
It's like you're adding that all the 1 rand coins from way back when.
Yeah. I have a few of those. Yeah. More valuable than stamps.
Hey everyone, I'm Shitty Wizard Tattoos. I'm going to be in Cape Town from the 1st until the 15th of May. So book your tattoo. See you there. I'm so excited. Hey Comic Con Kate. I'm Shitty Wizard and I'm going to be seeing you guys for the entire duration.
Miller Birdcase said, can you draw Madara Uchiha?
Madara.
PLUT.XYZ
Madara?
said, I tip car guards
I
in a
barely
different
know her.
currency. I'm evil like that.
That's my plan, my friend. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's do something. I'm down. I actually just had a couple fly out for tattoos this week past. I don't know if you were in the live streams. We did the freaky Mr. Mime and the cool D&D tats.
Miller Birdcase said, but do you know much about Anna?
I mean,
Like Avatar.
isn't like Avatar the
No, you're thinking of The Simpsons, eh?
oh. Marge Simpson is what they describe as a waifu, right?
I thought it was a husbando.
Isn't a waifu like a
That's Wi-Fi, bro.
female anime character is called a Wi-Fi? I thought that was
Miller Birdcase said Naruto and Dragon Balls.
Naruto? Isn't that the guy who's like the mayor of his town and he's got like a wolf inside of him? A small wolf?
Oh, the little boy cartoon.
Yeah!
They both are saved. Instagram.
Adonis Thatu said, sorry, Mr. Wizard. I didn't hear your answer when I was asking about apprenticeship. Can you PLZ tell?
Yeah, you gotta
Miller
find an...
Birdcase said, yes, that's him. That's a Jinjuriki.
Guess my son's name for 10 points.
Naruto.
Wrong!
Sasuke.
Wrong!
Suck.
Very wrong!
Obama.
Lucy
Close.
Wakeford said nitrogen monoxide.
Elon.
Miller Birdcase said Itachi.
Close. Anyway,
Jebediah.
you're out of the runnings, Quentin. You guessed way too many times. And Lucy said no. She ended the game.
Lucy Wakeford said no Jono.
Lucy ended the joke. It's done. I think I should. Which anime should I watch first?
Hoi Koya said looks great.
Mm-hmm. White koala only showing up here like a week late. Missed all the freaky Pokemon tattoos.
Melorus for K said watch Naruto Shippuden.
You mean Boruto?
Why would I watch her poo?
Hoi Koya said I saw them haha.
I only know Pikachu.
Pikachu? That's the.
I barely know you.
Audric_Karmakar said that Compass looks good.
Compass is very unfinished.
Melorus for K said how about solo leveling? It's trending nowadays.
Solo
Face Opera
leveling?
said have you
I
ever
prefer
watched
leveling
One
with
Piece?
friends.
I think I've watched it once.
That was the dungeon one.
That's the guy that
The big titty one. Oh, I think of the wrong thing. How to not pick up gold in a dungeon. That's my solo, basically.
Spirit 2K5. I have probably watched more anime than you. And it's pronounced anime. Anime. Anemic is not the same as anime. You're gonna be anemic in a minute, bro.
Face Opera said I'm in Africa to be TW.
Ha ha ha. Nice. It's Abra.
PLUT.xyz said, and GL something about this is a little shady.
That joke was horrible.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said that line work is turning out super clean,
PLUT.xyz
bro.
said, why does bro always have a freaky t-shirt on?
Because bro has his own freaky merch line. I'm not ashamed. I think boobs are cool. Life is better with boobies.
Melorus K said, I wish I had a talent like you don't like drawing good stuff on skin.
I wish I was a bird.
I wish I was a plane. I wish I was rich. I wish I wasn't gay. What?
Moral Mora Morality said, I love his t-shirt. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah.
PLUT.xyz said he'll get one, but my mom will probably sue me for being alive, so ill hide at IG.
Just say it's pajamas, bro.
Just say you needed new colors. Just say you needed new colors.
PLUT.xyz said type she.
Just tell your mom or girlfriend got it for you.
Or boyfriend.
You tell him
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said, are you using 9 curved Magnum?
Millerisburg K said, so you win? Did you start doing tats?
in 2020.
25, specifically 15 minutes ago.
Fuck. Yeah, bro, I've been tattooing since the beginning of the day. Very new to this.
You weren't even here for most of the day.
Yeah,
It was like this afternoon.
took a note out of your book and be
Except
like,
can
sure,
we
play
not
for
talk
it.
about the other tattoos you did to your friend?
Oh, you what?
One time, Johnny, it was one time. Remember that time I was like 3 days late for work?
One time, yeah, they're 3 days late for work. Just say that again, but slowly. You were 3 days
No, it
late
wasn't
for work.
3 days, it was 2 days.
Oh, sorry, that's
I
so
was
much
there-
better.
I was there on the 3rd.
You were basically like, I saw you were live on socials.
You weren't going live back then.
When did you start doing tats?
Ah, this is bad.
Just now.
Egg said, are you
Thanks,
sure?
Alex.
Bad. Ah, this is bad.
Are you
Ah,
sure?
This is bad.
Can we talk about the
this
other
is
tattoos
bad.
you did to your friend after he lost his bingo? I mean, egg we can, but I mean, that ship has sailed like a week ago. Are you an archaeologist? Because you're pretty good at digging up the past.
You know, dead cows and shit.
You must go on here and you must remove everyone as moderator, please. And by everyone, I mean everyone.
Even me.
Oh, no, you can stay. What are they going to do? Phone my shop and be like, you know, this guy's moderator in your life.
You need to buy this band.
He muted me in a live stream where I was calling people a
Except
zoophile
thanks.
and a pedophile. Now we just need the team to pop up with their new accounts.
I'll have to do the voices all over again too.
No, you can leave the voices.
No, because the accounts and things.
Yeah, but they're not going to chat on moderation. We spoke about that. It was just basically for when we do the Gunamon tattoos.
Why not keep them on as moderators then, and then just add their alt accounts too?
Because you can only have 30 mods.
Okay, cool. Why do we have?
Shelly, said the tattoo is gorgeous.
Thank you. It's coming along.
I think I can leave Lucy's account
Yeah,
moderated.
Lucy's fine. Or remove her account as moderator.
No, I'm good.
What happens next?
No,
Only
I did what
normal
Johnny
tattoo,
told
but
me.
damn, the past was bad.
Millerisburg K said, how long does it take to finish a tattoo?
As long as it takes to finish.
Giggity. Yeah, you have 2 moderators now.
Stinker and Lucy.
Yeah.
Shelly said, that reminds me I need to get an appointment with my artist to add to my 5-piece.
Sounds like vibes.
Lucas.Callum said this one's gonna be so fire.
Egg said, is it permanent?
No.
Oh, God. Eggs, are you permanent?
Like all eggs, he does expire.
Remember when they brought out Xbox 360?
Egg said, thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
He's welcome.
Shelly said a wow tattoo isn't always permanent, I guess, according to that person.
Egg said, I mean I can expire.
Better late than never.
Lucas.Callum said, how much does this one hurt?
I'd say like a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Except the on the wrist.
The rest is like a 10 out of the 10 and the rest is like 3.
Callum said never gotten a wrist, forearm tattoo. Mailerisford K said 10 out of 10. Lucas.Callum said got a collarbone tattoo though, by far my least fault.
Huh? Got a collarbone tattoo though, by far my least favorite. Yeah, collarbone sucks. But it's not that bad.
Can't relate. I barely have any tattoos. I have like one in Australia.
Yeah. The others are just markings.
Yeah.
So basically your full back piece is the only tattoo you have, everything else is just fucking shit.
Tiny little tattoos.
Tiny tats. Your tiny little A4 tattoos. Okay.
Shelley said what was the inspiration for that tattoo?
What was the inspiration for this tattoo?
Egg said, am I the only one who here?
They really like finding North.
My client's been traveling for a while and they finally discovered that north is the way to go.
So their home has like roses and shit.
Yeah, because these are roses.
Rodden Culver said hello Jono.
Yeah, all flowers are roses. Hey, how are you, Alan? Alan. Alan.
Rodden Culver said depressed today.
Why? Why are you depressed, bro?
Shelley said well it is a very gorgeous tattoo and looks painful.
These three petals are probably like the worst of the whole tattoo. Everything else is vibing.
Mailerisford K said, but on Grand Theft Auto you only find ocean if heading north.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said, I want a tattoo of Homer Simpson with the head made like a donut.
Oh, bro, let's
Egg
do
said
that.
expired today.
Eggs expired today. I'm sorry, bro. It was nice knowing you. Your mom should try and get a refund.
Did you sing?
Mari Violet said good morning.
Hello, Mary. How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said expired eggs
Mari
are cause for
Violet
tears
said,
as
"I
much
don't
as they
wanna go to
cost
work
LOL.
alone."
Where's Ash and Natasha?
Mari Violet said, I got woken early to be told one building has no heat or hot water.
Egg said my owner is trying to get a refund while all my other families are all cracked in my carton. It's dark in here, help loudly crying face.
You must be the smartest egg in the box if you've got internet access. I'm sorry to hear that, Mary. Lord, imagine in Alaska having heat in your house feels kind of important. Don't know how true it is, but it's just a suspicion.
Mara Violet said it's the no hot water. That's the bigger problem.
But don't you guys use gas geysers in Alaska? That makes like practical sense. Like I don't know
Mara
shit, so
Violet
pardon
said
my.
it's warming up, so the heat isn't as big of a deal. Well, there aren't.
Miller is for K said, how many colors can you tat a person?
I can tattoo all the colors on a person, but depending on the person's skin tone, it decides whether or not those colors will settle in well. So like Dorette is extremely pale, so she'll take color well, and it'll age and heal well. But you know, Quentin is kind of olive. He like looks like he lives in the sun, so
Oh, not me.
his tattoo will always look like it's burnt. Yeah, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Aren't you like half Portuguese or something?
Yeah, bro, I'm basically 1/4 black.
That's racist.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said, I'm just glad I'm in a warm environment. I can't do all that cold weather shit.
Cold weather is vibes. I would take the cold any day over the heat. You can always put on more clothes. You can only take so much off before it becomes a felony.
Depends on where.
Okay, but I'm not gonna fucking move to a nudist beach. Can I have a new spray bottle, please? This one is about to tank. What do you think of the flower? Gives a nice basis which we can add color to.
Looks really nice.
Why is it so blurry on the stream? Oh my gosh. There we go. Thanks.
Miller is for K said, I like the compass slang color.
The compass is very incomplete. Give me a second to put there, guys.
Egg said, does it hurt having your arm in that position?
No.
No, because I position it in such a way that the client has, like, their elbow doesn't have pressure on it, so it's just relaxing. That helps a lot.
You want trouble?
Oh, donkey.
Just like the
Oh,
opposites.
can I give one to him as well? You have manners.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Buy a donkey.
Buy a donkey.
Why would you buy a donkey?
Because it's good manners in Afrikaans.
Miller is for K said, I'm gonna come someday and you are gonna make me look like Lily Wayne.
I'm gonna come someday. Good. Good for you.
Oh, I thought they said Sunday. Uh-huh. Why do you mark things in yellow?
Consultations. This was a very cool tattoo I did.
Don't you like cockroach broken?
Yeah, not for the tattoo, for the audio. On my way in, I was like, I'll have an energy drink here. I was like,
Said,
no,
should I get a egg
fuck
tattoo
that.
on my shell?
Yo.
What your?
Facebook memory.
How old is it?
Mara Violet said if you ain't pulled over, don't stop in the middle of the left turn lane wall.
You're gonna get. That's pretty, but you're gonna get hijacked.
Well, yeah, 100%. You're gonna get shot. It's rear engine.
Kinda sexy.
Miller's Birdcase said, so what are you planning to do now?
I'm just waiting around for the time to pass so I can tell my client I've worked really hard and I need to get paid. I'm literally just having a few sips of coffee, and then I'm carrying on with the tattoo.
So you've heard of a bench, Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of
Egg
a
said, I'm
bunch?
gonna come back. I gotta
Oh,
go
wow.
back to the market real quick.
Bunch.
So what the fuck happened to this 1400 group?
I don't know if it's just me, but that doesn't look stock.
Oh fuck, it's a V8.
Tell me it's not. Tell me you drive an Lexus.
Dyspraxy just said hello.
Quentin, for fuel economy, I would not buy that.
Why not? Look how sick it is. Left-hand drive though. Only 100k, Johnny.
Dyspraxy just said today's revelation is I want to get my head tatted.
Let's do it. I'm down. Can I hide a penis in the tattoo? So we can call you dickhead.
Fitch said, have you done any tattoos on your?
Dyspraxy just said disguise it well and I'll book that flight.
Have you done any tattoos and disguise it well and I'll book that flight? Bro, I'll give you a fucking peak tattoo and only you and I will know about the dick. You'll have to explain to people it's a dick. I don't tattoo myself, no. I feel like that's unethical.
Dyspraxy just said deal.
Quentin, can I have a box of gloves, please? And then can you go home? Tomorrow you're working hard. Hmm? You're not working. You've been sitting on Marketplace for a while.
Miller's Birdcase said, so you are kicking him out or what?
Yeah, I'm getting, like I said earlier, I don't do apprentices. I'm kicking him out. He's got to go.
I was all sneaky till they mentioned it.
Dyspraxy just said scary boss coming out.
See, if he works late, tomorrow he's gonna be like, I'm tired, I can't like keep up.
TVMT said what's going on.
And John will be like, yeah, well, that's too fucking bad. Get on it.
Bye-bye, enjoy the session.
Millerisburg case said, who's next after this one?
Yeah. Quentin.
That.1.go RL said WoW has actually making a normal tattoo.
Mara Violet said, I was in a guy's live last night. They were showing off they self-done tattoos.
TVMT said, do you fancy Pokemons?
Fancy. I would keep them as pets, but I wouldn't have sex with them if that's what you're asking.
Dyspraxia said, is it a moon at the top?
Yeah, it's a moon.
That.1.go RL said clearly nonsense. You are okay with tattooing that crap onto other people.
Yeah, I fucking love tattooing that crap on other people because it gets the internet really riled up. Then people get really
Millerisburg
angry and they
case said,
come and
no,
watch
it's
my
ultimate
content for
Tsukuyomi.
hours. It's ultimate Tsukuyomi. You're not wrong. It is literally.
It's these two, man.
I think so, yeah. Like, I mean, you have the wrong idea of what my angle of approach is. I'm getting brand awareness. And I'm getting follows
Moldy.bean said,
and
finally,
bookings
a
out of it.
normal tattoo.
Oh no! Is this gonna be the rest of my night? Finally a normal.
That
Finally a
one
normal.
go
finally-
RL said that logic could go with anything bad.
No, I have some standards. Like I wouldn't tattoo anything racist or sexist towards women. But like pretty much, and like anything that's lolly or pedophilic, no. I outright don't do that. But the Pokemon thing is like weird because if you know anything about Pokemon in depth, you'll know that they're actually based on like spirits. They're not actually animals. So it works.
RL said, but you are okay with tattooing animals as stuff.
They're not animals, no. I turned down the furry porn as well. So the fictional spirits, yes.
Said Pokemon are still animals in their dimension.
No, they're not. Like you have to read up a little bit on it,
yes,
but
they are.
you can fight. You can fight me. It doesn't make you right. Like this is one of my favorite things about tattooing things that upset people is like you have an opinion, and I respect that you have an opinion. It's still wrong.
RL said so animals don't exist then in the Pokemon universe.
Technically speaking, they don't. They're all like based off of spirits. So at the worst, it's closer to necrophilia than it is zoophilia.
Dyspraxia said at the end of the day, or fighting for the rights of Pokemon, have a look at herself.
Fighting for the
Pokemon are animals with spirits in that dimension.
Bro, you've missed a lot of the early Pokemon lore.
Necrophilia.
It's the necrophilia is better than the zoophilia. I mean, sex with ghosts is way better than sex with dead bodies.
Millerisburg case said you laugh like Madara Uchiha. Moldy.bean said grow what?
The point is, I do this to upset people.
Necrophilia and zoophilia, is it okay, period, her?
Bro. The thing is, what you miss about the point of the tattoos is sexuality implied. It's not explicit. And that's what makes a huge difference as angle. I know that I'm not tattooing the most wholesome tattoos.
It's kind of obvious.
It's kind of obvious.
Violet
No, not
said,
really.
I love that necrophilia is your argument wall.
It wasn't. I came up with that on the spot. I was like trying to figure out like what can I use to explain it.
Nebula said how many hours will this tattoo take?
Probably around like 6 to 8 hours for the whole tattoo because it's got to get color, but I'm not getting there today.
That.1.go or Al said yeah as an excuse not to explain.
The explanation I've given you, but you're just not accepting it. The reason why I do it is to upset people. That's what I'm doing. I'm like deliberately
Nano
rage
got
baiting
an
people.
easy. said Nano must get some rest by Flint.
Bye bye, Nano. Please sleep well and rest up those eyes, bro. Get well soon, bro. Thank you for the hand heart, bro. You're very sweet.
K said, why are you a villain?
I wouldn't say I'm a villain. I'd say I'm a bit more like an anti-hero. I do wrong things for the right reasons. I've been trying to get attention on my tattoos for years, and the angle I'm approaching is working pretty well. And I like it that people talk. Because the thing is, once you take 5 minutes and you get to know me a little bit, you'll see I'm not actually a bad guy. But I like to portray myself as a bad guy, so people start paying attention to what I'm doing.
Mario Violet said, did clients say yes to Richards?
I don't think Richards are going to work very well in a memorial tattoo.
My hero wizard.
But like anyone that gets it and can see beyond the face value of what I'm doing understands what's going on. What's up, Waffles? But the thing is, I don't want to convince you. You want to decide for yourself. Thank you very much, Mary, though. It would be cool to do the Richard challenge, but I think we broke your bank the other day as well. So, we are going to be tattooing some cool stuff tomorrow night, though. Did Danae leave already? Are they done arguing? Like, it's a little bit bleak as well. It's like here on TikTok, it's very hard to keep someone's attention span entertained. Not everyone, but some people.
Mario Violet said, I got paid, lol, but I'll solve it for tomorrow.
No, tomorrow will be great.
Lunex said, how did the rage baiting help? I'm asking genuinely, not trying to be rude.
Okay, let me just think of how to explain that. Okay, so...
Mario Violet said, well, maintenance is here. I have to go.
Bye-bye, Mary. We'll see you a bit later.
ALZ.A.N.Z.VVV said, finally, something normal.
Aha.
Nikki.Nebula said, how many years have you been tattooing?
Yeah, I just started my 5th year
Mario
now.
Violet said, catch you later.
That was close. Bye-bye, Mary. I'll see you in a bit.
Dyspraxy just said, booked my head tattoo party time.
You booked your head tattoo? Party time? I thought you were going to book it with me. When are you flying out to SA, bro? So who asked about the
Dyspraxy just said, I have 2 sides of my head.
One side is kawaii anime, and the other side is Gunamon. Okay, so who asked about the rage baiting and wanted an explanation on that?
Dyspraxy just said, when I save up some money, I will gonna leave one side just for you.
Oh yeah, thank you, bro.
Miller K said, am I allowed to take a screenshot and paint that tattoo in my art gallery?
Bro, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't faze me. People screenshot and screen record all the time. So how the rage bait works is that you have to create a scenario where people will be interested to see why they should get a tattoo from you or what you're doing. And just tattooing normal stuff does not work very efficiently. There's nothing to make it stand out. Because tattooing in general, tattoo artists are becoming better by the day, and the standard of tattooing is constantly rising, which is a good thing. Clients are aware that they need to get a good quality tattoo, and they've also learned how to see what a good quality tattoo is. So that's a constant development, which is going well. So now you've got a whole bunch of pretty decent tattoo artists in the world always trying to do something to stand out. And I've tried various things, but the rage baiting just seems to work the best. It gets people to come and join the live streams. It gets people to follow. It gets people to take an interest. You won't believe how many people start off hating me, and then within a week or two realize I'm a pretty decent guy. I'm not fucking great or anything, but I'm decent. And my normal tattoos look pretty clean when they're finished. So that's the whole purpose of it, is to get people invested in me from the wrong side, and then, you know, through actually engaging with them, they shift over sides. And you'll see it happens quite regularly. There's a young lady named Mace who likes to sit on the live streams, and she used to be one of my #1 haters, always come in and talk shit and hate. And now she's like, yo, your tattoos are looking sick. I'm thinking of getting one. So that's like the whole purpose of it.
Miller Isford case said they judge you before knowing you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what everybody does. I mean, I even do that. I have to work with people. I summarize them pretty quickly, and yes, sometimes I'm wrong, but sometimes I'm right. And I maximize that. But people are people are very quickly invested in something that's negative. They will get invested in the negativity very quickly. Nobody goes out looking for positive vibes until they've had enough. And I think my live streams are pretty positive vibes, but if you hit it at first value, you'll be like, oh, this guy's tattooing.
Nikki.Nebula said, favorite anime.
Favorite anime is probably like Solo Leveling at the moment. But yeah, people come into my live and they're like, oh, this guy's tattooing the weird Pokemon and the weird anime girls, blah, 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 blah. And then they'll watch a few more tattoos and be like, okay, he's pretty decent at his job. And he's got a good vibe going. Okay, I'm going to stick around. I might book a tattoo now. But you guys can also see, you know, for years I've been streaming, and I've streamed like relatively like normal tattoos, and people just weren't too interested. They were like, okay, that's cool, that's clean, thanks. Was nice. Have a nice day. So that's our whole approach, or my whole approach, is to get people really invested in me through something negative, and then from there stem out to something positive. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to book your tattoo session, you want to have a pretty positive experience. You don't want to have a negative experience.
Fossil Floricia said, finally.
Finally. What's finally? I'm going to bet $10 on this. They're going to say, a normal tattoo.
Mari Violet said, and maintenance is gone lol.
Was it an easy fix?
Lunex said, yeah, I think you actually being talented is what changes their mind.
Well, I wouldn't say talented, but skilled. I'm always developing my skill, trying to better my tattooing, making it better and better and better. And that's the whole
Mari
thing that I
Violet
realized
said
is like,
they didn't come inside lol.
oh lol. At the end of the day, I'm not really too fazed about what people think, because I've been bullied my whole life. I've tried to do things to please people, I got bullied. I've tried to do things
Mari
authentically,
Violet
I got
said
bullied.
The heat will be out till next week. They have to ship a part.
Oh, fuck's sake, sorry. That's gonna suck. Well, that becomes your problem now. But it's essentially, I've just lived with so much hatred on my soul my whole life, and I really did try at one point to blend into society and people please, and that still wasn't enough. And I just realized that in general human beings are like quite negative and bitter and perspectived and opinionated, and it doesn't matter what you do, you just can't do enough right. So understanding that psychology, I was like, cool, I'm going to maximize that and try and build my career. I mean, I've got that or die trying. And you won't believe it, a lot of people join my community really disliking me at first, and then
Miller Isberg case said people
they
don't
flip.
know what they want.
That's also one of the things, and people also are sometimes jealous of the confidence that I have. Like, I have the confidence to say outright, I think that boobs are amazing, you know? Not from a fucked up or weird perspective, it's just that's something that I think is a fact. Like, I don't objectify a woman, but I think boobs are cool. And if you ask almost any woman,
Nikki.Nebula
90% of them will agree with that.
Hate about being a tattoo artist?
What is the
Mara
one
Violet
thing?
said, I joined for the accent, stayed for the quality tattoos.
And then started buying popcorn because we do fucking crazy shit. One thing I hate about tattooing.
Lunex said, is your client unconscious?
No, my client is just a very, very reserved person.
Mara Violet said, I love the snowstorms lol.
Snowstorms. Will you say hello to them, please, just so that they know you're a real person that's alive?
Hello.
And the thing is, I've also created a very safe space for people that are introverted to come in and get tattooed, because introverts are a little bit different from...
said, oh my god, pretty voice.
Calm the riz down, please. But yeah, so a lot of introverts struggle to find their place of like comfort and safety amongst other people, and especially when, you know, they also know that the world can be such a horrible place. You know, my shop's been a pretty safe space for introverted people. I work with a lot of people that are autistic, have mental like disabilities, actual mental disabilities.
I apologize.
No, don't apologize, bro. You're good. I know you didn't mean that weirdly. You didn't ask for her number. You just said she's got a pretty voice. You're good. If you asked for a number or like started flirting, I'd have been like, got to put a stop to that. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of introverts don't have places that are like very accommodating to them. And I've created that in my shop, which definitely helps. I mean, you'll speak to quite a few people and chat here. A lot of them have disabilities that they were born with or accident acquired, and people tend to brush those people off because, you know, they're a bit more challenging to work with just due to their circumstances. And I'd say introverted people as well are a little bit more challenging to work with because they don't always have the...
said, I drool a lot.
That Tyler, I can't fucking take that comment seriously.
Dyspraxy just said, I love that. It's really important to be accessible for everyone.
Yeah, but I'm also not trying to get at everyone, you know? I don't want the super chirpy, pretentious people. I love introverts. Introverts tend to be some of the most amazing people I've ever had to work with. And they're just a little bit strange and
now said for
with
real,
communication.
Like a bauble.
Like a bourbon. Tyler, do you wear a bib? Bro, when I sleep, I drool like a fucking bastard. Like one side of my face is wet. So no judgments on you, Tyler. It's just funny for you to state it. But yeah, and creating that has definitely helped, and it's also helped me find the kind of people I wanted to like work with. And I work with quite a few people that are quite out of pocket, especially like some of the autistic people. If they were to actually speak, that's why they tend to be quiet. People would think they're just rude.
Just said I once drooled, so I woke up the next morning and it had crusted on my face.
Rough, bro. That's why you need to shower first thing in the morning. Even if I am a Discord mod, I shower twice a day.
Tyler.Now said, I don't have feeling in my left side of my face. I walk around with cotton balls in my mouth.
Are you joking, bro? Are you for real? I just want to know, like, if I'm supposed to start joking with, or if I'm supposed to, like, be understanding. Genuine question. I'm not being a cunt.
Jetsfit said, another normal one.
Oh, of course.
Nikki.Nebula said, any South African tattoo artist that you look up to.
Dean Gunter. And bro's quite a cool guy. Very chill. And very kind.
Tyler.Now said, it's Okagdu.
It's Okagdu. What does that mean?
Johan said, I dreamt of you tattooing low quality on me. Tyler.Now said, sorry. Had spit on my phone.
Damien, what do you want to get tattooed, bro?
Johan said a fish.
What fish you want? A goldfish, a koi fish, a beluga whale, that's still a fish. Caviar, a catfish.
Johan said a guppy. Tyler.Nell said hey.
Let's do it, bro. Hake. Tyler, are you trolling or are you
Ketsy said, what's the longest you tattooed in one session?
like about 80 centimeters?
Tyler.Nell said, I was trolling lol.
Okay, cool, bro.
Just
Cause
JD, my boy, said hey.
I love joking with people. I just don't want to actually be.
said your client is so quiet.
Stitch said a beluga whale is a
Ketsy
fish.
said no like ours.
It's a whale, but it would technically
Squizzatank
qualify.
said lol.
Beluga whale. All
Mara
whales are
Violet said,
mammals.
I want a fire fairy surrounded
What's
by burning
exquisite
smoke
existence?
for my next.
No, like hours. Hours. Like 26 hours. I want a fire fairy surrounded by burning skulls for my next tattoo. Okay, I'm down. When are we doing it?
Squizzatank said, which shaking bro?
What's shaking? The earth.
Squizzatank said moist.
Moist.
Just JD, my boy, said hey.
What's up, JD? I miss playing League of Legends with you. Bro. We need to jam a game again sometime.
Just JD, my boy, said, how you doing, bro?
I'm okay, bro.
Nikki.Nebula said, are you going to the tattoo convention?
Oh no, I wasn't invited. I tried to get
said,
in,
"Hi, yellow."
and they were like, no thanks. So I was like, okay, cool.
Squizzatank said,
Hello,
lol.
Callum McCreath. You will notice your
Miller
mod
Earthquake
privileges have
said,
been
"Wizard is
removed.
Flying, catch you later.
Cheers, bro.
Just
Wizard
JD,
of...
my boy, said we most play sometime.
Yeah, bro. I haven't played video games in a couple of nights.
said, thank you.
Bro, you...
Just JD, my boy, said, that's good to hear, bro. Ketsy said it. Nikki.Raven1 is the convention.
The Cape Town International Convention.
Callum Pratt said words getting too much to be a man.
Bro,
Nikki.Nebula said it. Cats, I think next week.
You're good, Callum. Don't stress, bro. Like, nobody who was made a moderator needs to stay a moderator. If you want to be removed, bro,
Ketsy
it's
said
all
only
good. It doesn't
in Cape
affect...
Town, though.
It does not affect our...
Mara Violet said I need a passport and lots of money. Then I'll come see you.
I also need a passport and lots of money so I can come see you. How well connected are you, Mary? Like, people-wise?
Miller Isford K said Hajimet Mirakoto got Dekite or Eshikata Dusu.
Hajime Mirukoto ga Dikete. I don't know what that means, bro. That's French, bro.
Nikki.Nebula said it. Cats yes.
That's
Mara
French to me.
Violet said I'm antisocial, so not very connected.
Oh, okay. Valid. Because I was thinking, like, if you could get some friends, so like, maybe we could like try and network out to Alaska, try and raise the money to travel to Alaska. That would be fucking rad. I really do want to come through to America. The couple I tattooed from Nashville, Tennessee, which I know is miles away from Alaska. I know it's miles away. They told me that I could stay with them for free. And they wouldn't mind housing us, so we could like obviously sit there and make some money, and then maybe we could fly out from Nashville to Alaska. It would be way cheaper than from South Africa to Alaska.
Ketsy said I actually live in South Dakota.
What? Okay, so my geography of America is really bad. So how far is Dakota from Alaska and Nashville? So basically, if I could get like $5,000 worth of deposits, I can book flights and do visas and travel.
Ketsy said only
is-
in South for holiday, SD is much closer than Nashville.
SD is much closer than Nashville. So we should go from. Are you in SA at the moment, Kat? That's cool. So basically, I'd have to travel from here to Tennessee, and then from Tennessee to South Dakota, and then from South Dakota to what do you call it, Alaska, and then fly out again to another airport, and then travel back. Interesting. Stitch, what's up, Zayden? Why don't you use this text-to-speech, Zayden? It's not your first rodeo.
Mara Violet said Alaska is about 4,000 miles to Nashville.
That's a long drive.
Mara Violet said it's about 5 days.
Nikki.Nebula said, do you tattoo a lot of infinity tattoos?
Sometimes I still do, yeah. Sometimes we get a few bookings for infinities.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Ketsy said South Dakota is about 2,500 miles from Alaska.
So South Dakota is closer to Alaska than Nashville. Cool. By like literally half the distance almost.
Nikki.Nebula said, did you have many clients today?
Oh no, I started late
Ketsy
today.
said we'd be down to giving you accommodation if you plan on going.
Oh, awesome. That would be really, really great. But Kat, then drop me a DM on TikTok and we can touch base and just negotiate. Because Ghostly Wheels is in, I'm trying to think. Because Ghostly Wheels also said I could stay with him. Trying to think where the fuck he said he's from. It'll be a good time to wake up now, Ghostly, so you can like help me remember.
Dyspraxia said it's so windy today.
Where are you based, bro? I want to come to America and experience what it feels like to get paid in USD at USD rates for tattooing.
Dyspraxia said, feel like I'm gonna blow away. Ketsy said, will do. You have sent me your number like 2 days ago. I
Oh,
plan on getting a tattoo before I go back.
oh, that'll be awesome, Cass. And we can chat and figure everything out. That'll be great. Then we can always arrange to pay rent at your place in the form of tattoos.
Mara Violet said it would be about 2,733 hourly.
Like rand, yeah. But I was thinking if I go to America to charge like 100 or 150, between 100 and 150 US dollars an hour. Because I mean, the US, in the US, the day rate is between like $600 and
Kathy said
$1,000.
I'd be down for that.
$1,000 a day. So I was like, cool. That would be really cool if I can do that. Look, financially, that would be really great for me. So I can up my...
Mara Violet said 150 hourly is average.
More or less, like for
Kathy
decent
said
work.
at Violet 13, I know it's crazy right.
But that's why I was thinking of like doing day rates for like like say 8 hours and then charging them like $600. So that it's like a good deal, but it's also not. Yeah, because if I do like $600 and I do like an 8-hour session, that's like a pretty good deal for a client. I'll just say like anything less than 4 hours, I'll charge $150 an hour. So.
Mara Violet said to good.
Yeah, but you know my work ethic. So I'll do like double full days for like 3 or 4 days. Take a day off. Sleep.
I said hi.
Hello, Ash. Okay, Ash, quickly. First things first. Don't get upset. I've removed everyone's modding privileges until they've joined with their alternative accounts. Unless you're perfectly fine with this one being your modding account. It's just so that we can protect the moderators from the haters. The haters must come at my throat, no one else's. So what they did the other day was out of line for me. How are you and Natasha doing?
Ash McFly said, lol, that's fine. You have my alt account too. I can use it in harsh lives.
Cool. Yeah, we'll just use that for the harsh lives, just to protect people from the bullshit. Because I don't feel like it's fair for them to go after you. They can come at me though, like, I love the hate. But I had a chat with Rika last night and Callum felt a little bit threatened by that hate video that that other person made, and I was like, cool. Just I'm gonna protect everyone.
Mallory's birthday said, I'm back.
What's up, bro?
Ash McFly said we'll stay on this account in normal lives. Do you need me to send their other username to you?
Hold on. Yes, baby.
Ash McFly said it's all good.
Gaming Asylum said WSG.
Mara Violet said our mods are so awesome, they don't need hate.
Oh, yeah,
So,
Birthcase said, I couldn't sleep without finishing the task.
Then you'll be able to see that on the screen.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, because I didn't notice it until I looked at how many views you got, and then I was like, oh, it actually says use exclamation T to, yeah, for the thing to read it out loud. Okay, so now you know.
No, I appreciate you, babe.
I'm gonna go check if it's right.
Okay, thank you, baby. I love you. Bye. Hey, what's up, Asylum? How are you? Okay, cool. That's. Can you guys see the use text to speech
Miller's
instruction?
Birthcase said, at least someone is in love.
Yeah, bro, I'm happily married, bro. My wife is the best. She's the bee's knees.
Ash McFly said, and I fixed this username too. My action anti-hero is back.
Your action anti-hero is back. Cool. Fixed.
Miller's Birthcase said, my friends always tells me not to get married.
You know what? A lot of people told me not to get married either, and that would have been the wrong move. My wife is the
Jackie
right one.
Boy said, bricked.
Hey, Michael. I mean, you're white, bro. Of course you get bricked for a compass tattoo. Babe, just send you a message on YouTube. Because I got gloves on again. How are you doing, Michael, bro? It's been ages. Are you well?
Jackie Boy said him, good bro, how about you?
I'm good, bro. Could be better. Always striving to get better. Always trying to do more. Always striving to shoot a little higher.
Miller's Birthcase said, just that our friends feel like they're gonna lose us when we get married.
Oh, no. Dude, I have a different perspective on that. When you're getting married, you should be marrying your best friend. If you're not marrying your best friend, you're marrying the wrong person.
Jackie Boy said, I've been in the hospital 4 weeks, got out today. Meningitis.
Oh, fuck, bro. I'm glad you're alive. I love you.
Mario Violet said, okay, maintenance is back. Catch you later.
Jackie Boy said, we're hectic, but we moved.
I'm putting the volume down. Yes, talk to me.
My customer for tomorrow is asking if we can come in at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Okay. That's fine.
Otherwise, I need to reschedule for next week Saturday.
No. Did he pay a deposit yet?
No, it's Jariah, just relax, please.
Are you tattooing tomorrow?
No, I'm having a consultation tomorrow because she hates my design. This is how it starts, Jariah.
Okay, it's
Sorry.
fine.
She doesn't like my design. She wants to reconsult because she doesn't actually know what she wants in regards to realism, watercolor, or black and gray. So I need to have a reconsult with her.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
either 8 a.m. tomorrow or next week Saturday.
Okay. Just make it. Is it fine for you?
What, 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
That means you're gonna have to be here with Jariah because she needs to leave at 9 o'clock.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Then I can come home and you can come to work because I can open for Quincy.
Okay, that's fine.
Is it fine? Okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. If it's fine for you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll do that.
Alright. I love you.
Okay.
Thank you for
Sorry to
telling.
bother you.
No, you don't bother me. Thank you for phoning me. I appreciate it. I'm glad we can make a plan.
Okay.
I love
I
you.
love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's do this. Michael's like, oh, bro, marry your best friend. Then marriage isn't a trap. You're gonna fight with them. That's just how life works. There's no perfect marriage except the one you build. Healthy marriage comes from lots of hard work. Was a spirit, yeah.
Toasted.marshmallow said hello.
Hello, Toasted Marshmallow. Almost accidentally blocked you instead of adding moderator rights. Oops. I didn't do it. I just almost did.
Ash McVie said lol.
That's your alt account, right? Ash?
Miller Isford said they call you Pervy Sage.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Bell Admit said hello Jono.
Hello, Donovan. How are you?
Ash McVie said yes lol.
Jackie Boy said it's almost September Jono. We ready for the overdue session.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm ready. You're old enough to get tattooed now, Michael. Right? I think you are. I can't remember. You tell me.
Bell Admit said I'm doing well. Next week we back in the gym.
That's good, bro.
Jackie Boy said almost.
Oh, then it's fine. Then there's no rush. If you're not old enough to tattoo, there's no rush to tattoo, bro.
Nikki.Nebula said my next tattoo will be a Spirited Away tattoo.
Oh, that'll be so down. I'm actually looking for someone, if anyone's down. I want to try and achieve a full Spirited Away sleeve in one sitting. In black and grey. If anyone wants to do that, I'll charge them like 8 grand.
Angela.Robertson said hey.
Hello, Angela. Long time no see. How are you? But yeah, if you know anyone who'd be keen on doing a Spirited Away sleeve for 8,000 rand, one sitting, has big balls, with figurative balls, not literal.
Bell Adness said, Jono, why do you tease me like that?
Bro, there's too much cover-up work for me to do it on you.
Nikki.Nebula said, if only I were closer.
Where are you based, Nikki?
Miller Isford K said, hey Michael, I heard that hospital beds smell bad. Myth said, I have a spare thigh. Myth said, it's clean. Jackie Boy said at Spirit to K5, not at all. I got hella cribs. Angela.Robertson said you rock.
Thanks, Angela.
Ruby said this is epoch. Nikki
Thanks.
Nebula said like 3 hours from Centurion.
Oh, bro, that'll be way worth your drive, Nikki. Seriously, like 3 hours drive. Stay over here. We do our session, sleep over the night, and then you go back home. So, like, you come in on a Friday, we set everything up, you sleep over. Saturday morning, we roll into the evening. Sunday, you drive back. We can bang out a sleep in one sitting. I know we can.
Mailer Isberg K said, this is my first time enjoying a live video on TikTok.
Really? Some of my live streams are a bit much.
Canvas so quiet.
Because my canvas isn't
Nikki.Nebula said sleep
loud.
in one day.
Sleep in one day, yeah.
Toasted.Marshmallow said, I almost forgot who I was for a moment on this device.
Is Boobies the other person? I'm not going to like call them out. You know what I mean, right?
Ash McBie said at Blue_B is easy. Hello, Boo.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
Booby said at Toasted Marshmallow indeed.
Got you. Hold up 1 second. Let me just quickly get something to put over the mouse so that I can safely touch it. Okay, so we have the moderators sorted. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Now we can at least moderate safely in our Goonamon tattoo sessions.
Nikki.Nebula said, do you work Sundays?
Yeah, I work Sundays. The only catch-22 is you would get a massive discounted rate on your sleeve, but you would have to get it in one sitting. So we'll start like 8 o'clock in the morning with the tattoo, and we'll probably work till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., maybe even 3 a.m. the next morning. It'll be super clean. But I need to do a crazy tattoo project. I haven't done one in a while and I'm itching. I'm itching to do something like crazy. And Studio Ghibli will be like something that I think a lot of people would pay attention to. And it's not.
Nebula said most hours I have sat is 3 hours.
It's time to rack up a new high score there, Nikki.
Ash McBie said crazy is fun.
Nikki, I know you got it in you. You're in a nerd.
Myth said, what's the most we have sat, Jono? 9, 10 hours.
Yeah, dude, we worked on your back and then your sleeve. No, we did your... We were going to do a second session on your back, but your back was worrying you. And then what did we do instead? We did the Evangelion piece. Bro, I just want to do a massive Shinji crying in the chair on your other side of your back. That way when you defeat someone in a wrestling match and you just turn your back on them, you'll be like, this is what defeat tastes like. Shinji crying. Although it might get you murdered if you're having a fight with your wife if you turn your back on her and she just sees Shinji crying.
Myth said it will be done by the end of the year.
What, wrestling? Or tattoo?
Liuzl.Williams said hey.
Hey, what's
I have
up?
sent you ADM about the Zorro tattoo.
Did I not answer you?
Myth said the tattoo. Wrestling is next year.
Okay, cool. If I didn't answer you on DM, just send me a ping quickly. I'll check for it. I apologize for not responding sooner.
Liuzl.Williams said, okay, I will do so. No problem, I know you have a lot to do.
Give me a few minutes, Lizzie. I'll quickly check my DMs in a second. I just want to carry on shading up here. We still have to do a little bit of work on this tattoo before it can go home tonight.
Steladmith said, I have a space on my arm I have an idea for as well.
You caught me at I have an idea.
Wakanda Wanda said, hey tattoo bro.
Hey, what's up, Wakanda? How you, bro?
Wakanda Wanda said him well, thanks, and you.
I'm not bad, thank you.
Steladmith said yes. I'll WhatsApp you the space and the ink and you can be the judge. Wakanda Wanda said, I love this piece.
Thank you.
Viber said, Friday more like free.
Friday. Someone put on Rebecca Black, let's start a party. It's Friday, Friday, gonna give you Friday. That was a fun artist to hate on back in the day. I miss the days when internet bullying was legal.
Adonis Estalthi said how long you've been doing.
How long I've been tattooing for? Started this morning.
Wakanda Wanda said, been watching a lot of Ink Masters lately. I'm almost ready for my first piece.
Ish. Ink Masters has got a lot of misinformation in it, so just be cautious, eh? There's a lot of stuff in there that's very exaggerated or untrue. You cannot do a sleeve in 4 hours. I mean, you can, but it will look shit.
Wakanda Wanda said, I remember you mentioning that before.
It's not bad. Like, Ink Master gives a lot of people motivation to get into tattoos, which I think is very good. Just gotta take...
FNK Herdig said hello.
Hey, how's it going? Just take the information they give the show, like, with a pinch of salt.
best free and deluxe said, have you done a Medusa tattoo?
I have done a Medusa tattoo. I know what the Medusa tattoo stands for, and I think it's a very deep and meaningful tattoo to get.
Wakanda Wanda said, noted, bro. I've definitely learned quite a bit about different tattoo art styles from it.
You okay? Like I said, yeah, like it's not all bad information, but a lot of it isn't very accurate or truthful. So whatever you learn on Ink Master, just take it with a pinch of salt.
Wakanda Wanda said, I will.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Wakanda Wanda said, I love how every statement sounds like uncertainty with this text to voice.
Nervousness. Stage fright. That's what text-to-speech has got. Stage fright.
Mara Violet said AI has anxiety lol.
Because it hasn't eaten breakfast.
Wakanda Wanda said, can you do color on darker skin tones?
Yes,
Does
sir.
it fade quicker?
Okay.
Ash McFly said, don't we all?
So due to some recent allegations I received, I'm going to try and word this very cautiously about color
Mara
on dark
Violet
skin.
said people still eat breakfast lol.
So the short answer is yes, you can tattoo color on dark skin. But there's also a long answer to that. Some skin tones are too dark for the color to show well when healed. Now for me, a healed tattoo is not 2 weeks or 4 weeks. It's from like 12 weeks onwards. That's when a tattoo is really starting to look settled in, and that's what's important to know. So depending on your skin tone, color should be viable. And you can tattoo color on any skin tone. It's just I do care about the healed end result. So if I feel like the healed end result will be too dark or discolored, I would probably opt for black and gray. But yeah, it doesn't come from a place of laziness or.
Zulu man is laughing and hiding eyes.
Oh, bro, I've been told I'm racist, and I don't. I've been telling people that I don't tattoo color on dark skin. That's the latest allegation. I do, and I have done it many times before. It just depends on the depth of tone. If you're like Nigerian navy blue colors, really not viable for you. If you are like a light brown,
Wakanda
then
Wanda
some
said
tones
in
will
the
look
medium
great.
Caramel, more like an Indian skin tone.
Then it's probably going to work out that you'll have a large diversity of colors that we can use, but obviously keeping in mind that brown skin or melanated skin tends to have a yellow or a brown tone, you have to add like that many layers of brown or like yellow over the color that you're tattooing. So if we're going to say, let's say tattoo with a baby blue, a light blue, or let's say like a purple, you add 2 layers of your skin tone, like because you're going to have 2 layers of skin over the tattoo, and you layer that over it to give you a realistic expectation of how the tattoo will age. Now fresh up, like I mean I've just done the tattoo, you know, your skin's going to be nice and meaty and red and the color will show super vibrant, but that's not the value I'm looking at when I look at my tattoo work. I want to see the healed end result look fresh and pretty and distinct.
Mr. Remington said
Sorry.
check home.
Hey, what's check on? Yeah. So I'm trying to word it in such a way that it makes clear sense and that people can see where my concern is coming from and don't take it up the wrong way, because
Wakanda Wanda said to him in the house.
yeah, fucking Wim Remington is a legend, bro. But I will still stick to my guns whether or not people make fucking dumbass statements or accusations. I still feel like it is my responsibility as the tattoo artist to give my clients tattoos that are timeless
Mr.
and
Remington said
look
Wakanda
great when
Wanda
healed.
boy.
I want the tattoos to look great when they're healed. I want you to walk around with your tattoo flashing it off to people being like, oi, look at this fucking tattoo and it looks pretty, and it actually looks pretty. I don't want to give you guys tattoos and then they'll be like, oh, it's kind of mid.
Captain Retardo subscribe.
Is icefade.esi
Testing. What's up, lovely lilies?
Always talk bro.
You just gotta add a space after the text to speech.
I host Kalinep in funny.
I got who's calling up on your phone. What are you
Wakanda
saying?
Wanda said it, Mr. Remington, what's up? Mr. Remy.
People of today always talk, bro. Yeah, I know that. But because someone said something
Keep
to
real,
someone
say
else,
hey,
and I've read the text, I was just like, cool. Maybe in my line of discussion or explaining something to someone, I maybe explained it poorly or brashly, and that might have come across wrong. You know, I really don't try and embody any sort of like negativity or like shitty attitude, especially because I understand that, you know, there is still realistically a lot of racist people in our country. We try not to encourage that or entertain it. So maybe I said something in a way that just came across wrong. I don't know what the fucking truth is,
Mara
because
Violet said,
there's no
"Some
ill
dumb
intention here.
tattoos I saw last night were so bad I wish I screenshot them."
Gabriel said this robot don't want to say my name.
Oh no, Mr.
Wakanda
Remington.
Wanda said I feel like as the professional I would rather trust your opinion and advice.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro,
Yvonne
but
said time to make the donut.
time to make the donut. Thank you, Vaughn. Yeah, it's time for donuts. But you know what I mean, you know? It's cool if people all talk, but the thing is, you got to look at things objectively and see where you can maybe improve your speech.
And I have spent more time on your live, and I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Remington said HMM.
I give off cunt energy, not racist energy. It's a different ball game. Like, I'll admit I'm a bit of a cunt. But still, you know, at the end of the day, if someone said something that made me think maybe there's somewhere where I lapsed, and then I just want to make sure I obviously address it to some degree and see where I can improve. It's cool if people talk is talk. But making sure my side of the coin is always good.
Said the first part of that needs to be on a shirt.
What? The first part of that, like... What, the misogyny or the racism or the... What was the other one? It was basically an all of the above.
Wakanda Wanda said at ISIS as a non-true has never been a segregationist. Ever.
Not a fucking chance, bro.
Toasted.marshmallow said I give off to you next Tuesday energy.
I give off to you next Tuesday energy. Bro, I love people. And I was privileged enough to grow up in a very multicultural environment around different people from different backgrounds, and it's made my life rich to have experiences with black people, Indian people, colored people, white people as well. Everybody's added value. I feel like that's what racists don't realize they're missing out on. There's so much value in your neighbor, and you're missing out on that just because you think of something stupid. But anyway, we don't discuss politics, but that's the point. Much love to you all. Thank you, Vaughn, for the finger hearts. But yeah, you guys are awesome, and you guys make this.
Now you cooked with that W mentality.
Bro, South Africa is such a rich place, not just in terms of minerals and shit, but the people are so amazing. As soon as you get to speak to someone, holy shit, most of these people are so amazing. At least the people I've tattooed, like, I don't know about your guys' experience. I know there's still some shitty ones out there. I've dealt with them too. But I've tattooed some people in this country, and they're just like, wow, how the fuck are you still walking, talking, breathing, and functioning as a normal human being after everything you went through in life? And then spreading goodwill and joy? It's the kind of human being I aspire to be. That may sound counterproductive with some of the shit I say on some of the busier lives, but like, that's a different kind of energy that we're reciprocating. I'm talking about the real talk, the real tattoo sessions, not the memeing and fucking around and pissing people off stuff when we're trolling.
Mara Violet said, I just got word that the part on the boiler can't be replaced.
Oh. Next step, replace entire boiler.
Wakanda Wanda said, is there any risk to getting baked before the tattoo? I know booze are a no-no.
I know booze are a no-no. So yeah, getting baked before your tattoo session is actually pretty bad for you. Married iguanas is a stimulant. So it will increase the pain of the tattoo.
Every day try to be a better version of yourself.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I regress, and some days I step forward. But luckily I've got really, really cool people in my community like Chef that'll hold me accountable if I step out of line.
But if you want to meet really funny guys, go to Taxi Rank Lol.
I'm sorry, did you say if I really want to die? So, funny story. I'm going to keep it short and sweet.
Ash McFly said those damned iguanas.
There's damned iguanas. I grew up in the Cape Flats, brother. So when I say multicultural...
Jonathan Jackson said, hello everyone, you doing okay?
Hey, what's up, Jonathan? I'm good, thanks yourself.
Said they have to replace it.
Rough.
Wakanda Wanda said at ISIS is as in Nandi. That depends on the taxi rank.
Yeah, Rusa, I grew up in the Cape Flats. I understand.
At the taxi rank.
Yeah. They're friendly. They're friendly.
Violet said himself.
It's like that guy that's like, people are talking shit about Joburg and then he's getting robbed like 3 seconds after that.
Chef Biscuit said, I dislocated my pinky toe today.
Chef, I want to laugh so badly. Like, I'm so sorry, bro. Like,
Jonathan Jackson said, I'm good, thanks.
I'm sorry, Chef. I'm really sorry. It's just that comment just hit differently right now. Just give me a second. I'm very sorry you hit your pinky toe, Chef. I genuinely am. Believe it or not. You can't like just drop, I dislocated my pinky toe. Because what I get in my head is that fucking Sims GM. Oh, my pinky toe. Sorry, Chef. I'm such a cunt. Are you okay? Can you still walk though?
IceBay.ESIM Nandi said, Wakanda Lawanda ye mate, don't mess with Johannesburg taxi rank bro.
Yeah, not a fucking chance, bro.
Chef Biscuit said, we have a 3-day Geshuku.
What is that?
Bradford Tarnished has joined back to conquer social anxiety. I had a headache.
Are you good, Mr. Brockman Tarnished? Also, Mr. Zulu guy, I don't want to go to taxi ranks. I'd rather play taxi casual. I've seen videos of taxi ranks and it's wild.
If I can attend still.
Shit, bro.
Chef Biscuit said Gashiku is mass training.
Mass training, yo. So did you dislocate it at mass training today?
Chef Biscuit said yes.
I'm sorry, bro. Is it like big and blue and bruised? And once again, I do apologize for laughing at your pain. That makes me really fucked up. But it just dropped.
Bullet, said have you once gone there? At the taxi rank?
Yeah, bro. I have gone to the taxi rank before. It's quite scary.
Ashmacby said Chef's little piggy really did squeal all the way home.
Wanda, I know my father has 56 taxi around Josie. And I don't like it.
Chef Biscuit said just before lunch, take it up and finish the day of training.
OBS disconnecting, reconnecting. OBS reconnected. Okay, cool. It fixed itself. Great.
Chef Biscuit said I feel pain differently.
Yes, you do. At least it's on your legs. It's not your pinky finger. I think if it was your pinky finger, you would have been upset. Because, you know, your arms aren't as tough as your legs.
King Von said, how do you win at tattooing?
You just keep trying every day, bro. Just keep trying every day.
Is icefay.esim Nambi said, Advant Lawyer Jeep on trying your lucky bro. Wakanda Wanda said at ISIS's Esm Nandi, I heard that poses quite a risk to your family.
Owning taxis or gambling?
Wakanda Wanda said owning taxis.
There used to be a band called Taxi Violence, I remember that. Chef's little piggy really did squeal all the way home. Chef, Ash, that was nasty. I just hope you're okay, Chef.
Chef Biscuit said lol.
Like most
Hi
of the...
Mutaku said, how have you been, Jono?
I'm good, bro. I was at home today. I was like helping out with the house, helping out with the baby, spending time with my kid, which was just so much fun. I don't get to full-time parent a lot, so I appreciate that I got the opportunity to do that, and Lucy got some time to tattoo in, so it was cool.
Chef Biscuit said I'm out. Let me go drink some painkillers and rest.
Goodbye, Chef. Much love to you, and good luck for tomorrow if you go back to the dojo. I hope your pinky toe will be fine.
Wakanda Wanda said, did you do the flower today? Or are you adding to it?
No, I did the flower earlier this evening.
Wakanda Wanda said it's gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Slowly but surely, this tattoo is coming together. We still have to do the Kruger end.
The old one rand coin.
The old one.
Ash MacB said mine would have done an about face and gone to casualty, so props to Chef for the MC Guyver tape job.
MC Guyver. Yeah, I would have probably also cried and gone home. Like, a dislocation is better than a break, but it's still shit sore.
Is Eyesight.esim Nandi said at Wakanda Lawanda, how would feel if you see your father in the street? And don't say nothing.
Ash McBie said, oh wow, that was a delayed comment.
Just a tad.
Wakanda Wanda said at ISIS Nandi, that's crazy.
You okay, Durant?
Yep, I'm good.
I need the bathroom. Sorry, just wipe it down. I will be back. I love the tattoo. Thank you, very cutesy, very demure. That's very kind of you. I'll be back. Cool, let's go. Just gonna quickly. Oh no, fuck off TikTok, obviously. Pop a notification. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Okay. Alright, are you watching Jay at the moment? Okay, cool. Is your sister still awake? Oh, okay. I was going to ask if you could ask her to just either pack away or hang up the laundry. Take the washing off the line and I'll hang it when I get home because I did 3 bundles
Rickowichi
today.
said, oh hello, did this person finally get GPS?
I will hang it up when I get home. Nobody's asking you to do it by yourself, my love. I'm saying, when she's done with it, I'll ask her to just take the dry laundry off the racks and I'll hang it up when I get home. No, I've still got a little way to go. But I'll do it when I get home. Nobody's asking you to do it, babe. I'm asking you to ask her to just help me so I can help
Massey
you.
said yellow and hi.
Please. Sorry, okay, I'm stepped away from
S3R3 and 4. Angry Face said you're so underrated.
What I will do is decide on perspective, start talking to you away from the laptop. I'm sorry. I know you've got a headache, so I said ask your sister to help me help you. Don't stress about it. Nobody's asking you to do anything. You just relax. I know you've got a headache and everything. No, just take it, the clean laundry, which is dry, because I checked it today, down. I didn't get enough time to do that.
Rickowichi said, Canvas, are you okay?
Just because if you ask her,
Massey said it, Ash McFly yellow and hi friend.
she's gonna forget about it or something. And I know she
S3R3 and 4. Angry Face said my name is Serena.
I just want to get stuff done, and I did as much as I could today, and I'll do some more when I get home.
Absolutely no one said hell yeah.
Ash McFly said at Nadine Massey friend.
No, I threw a lot of stuff away. I packed away a lot of stuff. Did not just move things from one room to another. I put all the stuff as tools that needs to get sorted and placed together. And I had to throw things away. I put 2 bags of trash in the kitchen. And there's a third in the hallway still. And one in the living room. Don't worry about it, we'll talk about it later. Just relax. I'm sorry.
Rikuichi said, oh, there goes an H-only point of reference to north.
Hey, what's up? You're so underrated. I'm working on that. Thank you, Serena.
Ash McFly said at Rikuichi.
Ghostly
Hey,
Will
what's up,
said,
Rika?
"Yo, you beautiful man."
What's up, Ghostly Wheels? We've been waiting for you. Sorry, guys. Had to make an important phone call quick. I'm going to do a bit of numbing spray quickly before we start. Continue.
Ghostly Will said, "You've been waiting for me."
Yeah, we were actually talking about
McFly said at Ghostly Wheels, hello.
Thank you for the heart, me. We were having a discussion earlier about my live stream and what kind of community I've been fostering.
Hello, my North Star is back.
Ghostly Will said at Ash McFly, "Hello."
We were talking only good stuff behind your back, bro. I'll roast it to your face. I promise we were only talking good behind your back. I swear on my life. Anyone in the US got a Circle K nearby? What is a Circle K?
Wolf.say.vrou said I've been so busy I forgot to message.
No, you're good, Wolf. Don't stress. Message when you can.
Ghostly Will said that Callum McCreath, no, that's too far.
Rikuichi said, as to the account in question, Jono, I need to wait 30 days to change Cry Cry.
Oh, shit.
Ghostly Will said a Circle K is a gas station, Jono.
Gas station, is that like a brand of gas station? Or gas supplier?
Wolf.say.vrou said little one had a fever and he has been moody.
I'm sorry, Wolf. Just keep your little one far away from other people. People are full of diseases. Like, that's one of the nicest things that we've experienced with taking ours out of
make
school.
your voice go faster.
Toasted.marshmallow said at Rikuichi that sucks. Ghost Original said who's the victim?
It goes to original. Please answer him direct. Otherwise he's going to continue about being a victim.
Oh, what is he?
He's asking who's the victim.
The victim.
You can just say...
Whoa. Say.vrou said yeah is due, but tomorrow I need to go to his father's house. Not in the mood, but yeah. Have to.
Hopefully his father wants to be in the picture and put effort into your kid's life. Even if you and him don't get along. As long as he's putting effort into your kid's life, that's a big win.
Ghost Original said not feeling it today. Are you, Wizard?
No, I'm good, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I did actually sleep for a change. But I'm just tired. It feels like a Sunday.
Rikuichi said at Ghost, I'm the victim of my own devices.
Ash McFly said drained.
I wouldn't say drained. Like I still, I feel like I've got positive energy to give. Just, I'm not upbeat today.
Ghost Original said, I understand. Enjoy though, bro. I'm going to play an FS Heat.
Oh, nice, bro. I bought a copy of Most Wanted on Xbox 360, which I'm gonna play with my son. The old Most Wanted, not the remake.
Ghost Original said, nicey.
Yeah, it's a really nice title for kids. Like, okay, apart from the fact that you're a criminal escaping the law. The cars and the racing. Just skip all the cutscenes. Oh, and I also got a Midnight Club 2 Dub Edition, which I'm also excited to play for myself. I'm trying to find older video games that I can let my son play when he's a little bit older. That are like offline, single player, good storyline. Like, I remember Need for Speed Most Wanted gave us hours of gameplay, like several hours of gameplay. So many different cars to try, so many races to do, so many cops to outrun.
Get him like an old Super Mario game.
So I have that, but I think he's too young for to appreciate the handheld. Like,
Yeah.
I have a Nintendo DS Lite for him. I just think he's too young to appreciate it. Like, he plays Forza for like 15 minutes and then he's like, cool, I'm done. But Forza requires a lot of concentration. So,
Max McFly said good bonding sessions.
yeah.
Wolf.say.VROU said he questioned DNA and kept asking me, is the baby his?
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Were you guys together or was it like an accident? A lot of men are really shit, and then there's some men that really step up. I was pretty excited when we found out we were pregnant.
Wolf.say.VROU said, but he knows the full truth.
Hopefully he steps up his game.
Rickowichi said, what is this episode of Jerry Springer or Judge Judy?
That free market cabbage said, very nice. A penny, a clock, and some cabbage.
I'd like to... a penny, a clock, and some cabbage. I have no words, Adam. How are you today, Adam?
That free market cabbage said, very good, bro. How about you? Get some good sleep.
I actually did sleep. I
The
slept from like 1 a.m.
LUT.SYD
till
said,
10
see the compass
p.m. 10 a.m.
ending? How did it come down to the upstairs?
How? See the compass and the ink? How did it come down the upstairs? What? I don't understand the question. Can you translate that to English for me, please, bro?
Rickowichi said at Adam Smith Yad is the stuff to make the Franklin come alive.
The LUT.XYZ said Libudat lekker tattoo and lekker slop.
What? It's English. What were you asking? What were you saying? Are you okay, bro? You need me to call an ambulance.
The LUT.XYZ said my keyboard doesn't respect me.
Right. Have you tried changing it from gibberish to English?
Rickowichi said Canvas crying is good therapy.
Canvas isn't crying. I don't think she's crying. Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
Sinuses.
No.
Adonis Estatu said, can you teach someone to tattooing?
I can. I do not want to.
Ash McVie said his Pluto had a little too much of the sparkly adult juice.
Sounds about.
The LUT.XYZ said, but I teach you for free.
Name one thing you've taught me. Apart from strengthening.
Wolf. Say.VRO, you said I moved there, I left him, cause he has been ignoring me being rude. I came back and went into labor.
What?
Rickowichi said at PLUT0 suggestion, take set disrespectful keyboard and give it wings, let me know how it go.
The LUT.XYZ said I thought how to come down to the upstairs.
What the fuck does that mean? It's not a lesson if I don't understand what you're saying.
Ash McVie said at Rickowichi it believed it could fly. Ash McVie said maybe not adult.
Adonis Estatu said I know how to draw. Can you teach me?
No.
Rickowichi said at Ash McVie or at Discovered Red Bull.
The LUT.XYZ said permission to riz someone ? Wink wink.
Star Urban said it's me,
Ash
Zachary.
McVie said juice.
Remember
No.
me?
Maybe galaxy dust.
Star Urban. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Yeah, I do remember you. How are you today, bro? I don't want to be rude, but can you imagine how tacky it looks to someone running a business if someone asks them for a job on a TikTok live stream?
The LUT.XYZ said bro doesn't want me to have nice things.
That's like,
Ghostly wheels set him back.
hey, what's up, Ghostly? Like, that for me hits the same as like asking me for a
Star
job in the
Urban
gym.
said good WBU.
Wolf.
I'm good, thanks, bro.
Say.VRO, you said I'm actually sitting with a court case that he opened when my son was just for weeks.
Yeah, that sounds like a really
The
sour environment. I'm sorry you have to go
LUT.XYZ
through
said,
that.
Jonah, give me a job.
No. You don't need a visa. You're a South African citizen, bro. Anyway, even if you didn't have paperwork, you can work. Not legally, but you can work.
Rickowichi set up Wolf 3 for 5.say.vro hash BWA. How about TMI?
Star Urban said BTW, did you give my sister Emily a Nezuko tattoo?
The said, I have the best qualifications in my own house, trust me.
I've done a few Nezuko tattoos, so it could be possible. Is it a small one?
Wolf.say.vro said, no, it's okay, he is going to see his ass in court soon.
Unfortunately, we don't want to get involved. We support that your situation is pretty difficult. But we don't know all the facts, so we can't really formulate anything, but we can support you emotionally as much as we can.
Rickowichi said at PLUT0, dude, the job sale opens on Tuesday. Good luck.
The job sale opens on Tuesday. I heard they got 50% off on all jobs.
Star Urban said no, not at all. It was on her shoulder almost all the way down her arm.
That wasn't me, bro. I remember I've done like a relatively small one on a lady's arm, and then I've done a large one.
Said, only job I've had is a blowing jobing.
Blowing jobbing. At least it's quick, bro. It's a quick buck. The hardest part about your job is the eye contact.
Rickowichi said, yeah, discount if you have a post bank card lol.
The LUT.XYZ said, made 6 rand in one day, not to brag.
How many jobs did you blow?
Star Urban said, was she skinny and did she have a nose piercing?
You said, but less of me has everything going.
No.
The LUT.XYZ said, only 18. Melinda Bosma said, that looks cool, where you from?
I'm from South Africa. Dude, like, I don't think it was me that did that Nezuko tattoo, bro. I've yet to do like a full, like, shoulder
Star Urban said,
to elbow. Was it done in South Africa, bro?
Wolf.say.vro said the shading looks painful. The LUT.XYZ said located in Centurion, South Africa, so big, but still, where are you from?
Star Urban said, sorry for the trouble, BTW.
What are you apologizing for? There's no trouble, bro. You were just asking a genuine question. I'm just not the guy.
Melinda Bosma said, when do you get home?
when I'm done tattooing. Please don't apologize for asking questions that were relevant to you. Even obviously, I'm not the guy. It doesn't mean that the question was stupid. You thought it was me. Oh, privileged, but also gotta be honest and be like, it ain't me, bro.
Miranda Botma said, do you have many tattoos?
Star Urban said, in my opinion, my question was stupid.
No, you thought I was a tattoo artist that tattooed your sister, bro. So you asked some questions and I asked some questions, and it turns out I'm not that guy. It's not a big deal. Chill, bro. Do you have many tattoos? I have at least 4.
User said, is he crying?
He is not crying. Anyway, I thought your line of discussion was fine, bro.
Zeke
Just
said, let me finish my speech before I start today. I say goodbye because I come back tomorrow. Love you, Dad.
bye-bye, Pluto. Have a good evening.
Star Urban said, is he flinching?
User
Yee.
said, can I get one?
If you're 18 and up, I can tattoo you. Yeah, come get one. Is he flinching? No, it's not a he.
Rickowichi said at PLUT0 cheers.
No dot plan dot be dot undoubtedly said longtime brother. Miranda Botma said, did your
What's up,
tattoos
Groot
hurt?
Fool?
Would you
I haven't
recommend to
seen
someone
that
to
name in
get a
years.
tattoo?
Of course you'd show up while I'm tattooing a compass, because now you know which way
DJ
is
Fat
north.
Boy says, Dad, almost a full sleeve.
Not quite.
Just dot MU ally said, is it painful?
Yeah, it hurts.
No dot plan dot
Star
be
Urban
dot
said
undoubtedly
she wore a
said I went
goddamn
to rehab.
Walmart bag.
Rickowichi said at Mila edits yes.
She or a goddamn Walmart bag. No, she's fine.
No dot plan dot be dot undoubtedly said I went to drink school. I'm sober for 2 months now.
Ah,
Rickowichi said at Groot Vol,
I went
that's great. Did you
to
get
drunk
early
school,
release?
so I'm sober for 2 months now. Congrats, man.
User said, show me one of your coolest tattoos.
Just go look at the tattoos I've tattooed on TikTok. I've got a few posts up. You can go have a look.
Star Urban said, do you know a guy named Michael Creech by any chance?
Michael? Do you go Michael Creech? No. I know a few Michaels. But the surname doesn't ring a bell, but I don't know that my Michaels by their surnames.
Now.plan.b.umdotney said at Rikawichi I was wary for 2.5 months mostly because of the powder.
I figured you were on some shit, bro. I'm glad you're getting that sorted. You're good fun, bro, but I feel like you were doing some not healthy habits and shit like that. So I'm glad you're taking care of yourself now.
Rikawichi said, lol, what Tata did Michael get?
Star Urban said Michael has like 10 tattoos on his body, face without mouth.
It's not a lot, but it's not a little bit. Star Urban, are you South African? That's my first question.
No.plan.b.umdotney said, yes, partying wasn't fun without the other stuff, but that's in the past now.
Now you can waste your money
The
on something that gives you a gift.
LUT.XYZ said you gonna put that other stencil again, or what?
Yeah, I have to.
Star Urban said now.
Okay, well then that's unlikely because I'm South African. So that means that the likelihood of us knowing
No.plan.b.umdotney said
each
I
other
first
is
need
quite
a
slim.
job. I got fired.
You hurtful, what did you do?
User said you're cool.
Thank you, I try. Not always great at it though. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Rikawichi said at Groot bowled him, that's not good.
Nadas Rabaraba said W tattoo.
No.plan.b.umdotney said I got tested by work, and then I was sent to rehab.
Valid. Not nice, but valid.
Star Urban said before that when I put an emoji, why did it say face without a mouth?
I've got no idea, bro.
No.plan.b.umdotney said it wasn't harmful stuff I did, but it made me another type of person.
Yeah, anything that you snort, I would say, I'd reckon that's harmful. Drinking alcohol is still harmful, so. Sorry, I'm not trying to pick a fight with you, but your hobbies were not exactly the wholesome kind.
No.plan.b.umdotney said didn't ruin my body or nothing. That's what I meant.
Star Urban said I subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, I'll leave that because we're going to watercolor that.
User said why you draw a pines.
Why you draw a pine?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you mean a penis? Just answer yes or no. Don't try and say penis. It might mute it.
The LUT.XYZ said, is he still okay? How is the pain?
She is fine, thank you. As you would know from...
User said yes.
Why do I draw a penis? Because it's funny. Because it's very, 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 very funny. I find it extremely hilarious. I wasn't allowed to draw dicks on penises, dicks on desks in schools, so now I do it on people.
Rickowichi said at PLUT0, did I waste a goodbye?
No.plan.b.on.me said it was just and bankruptcy addiction. That rehab wasn't fun, so I don't want to go back. User said, who's laughing?
I always laugh when I tattoo the dicks.
LUT.xyz said at Rickowichi yes.
If you can't laugh at a penis, then what are you doing with your life?
Said at Groot Bowl, just say no.
Penises are funny, bro. Who in chat thinks penises are serious?
The LUT.xyz said everyone laughs at mine.
Ash McFly said you couldn't draw them on desks or on real Richards.
User said not being dirty.
What do you mean not being dirty? The dicks I draw at least clean. They get washed like 5 times a day. 3 to 5 times a day. With Dove plain soap.
Mario Violet said this is looking awesome.
And they get well moisturized with E45 cream.
Scattergun Devil said I would fuck most objects if they asked if I am being real.
I mean, thank you for sharing that with the class, I think. Is that... I don't know what the appropriate response is, but yeah. Cool story, bro.
Mario Violet said those lines are so clean.
Thank you.
Ash McFly said, well,
Scattergun Devil said I would bang a woolly mammoth.
Okay. Is that your furry side coming through?
Scattergun Devil said I'm kidding.
Mario Violet
Sure,
said
bro.
Alaska has those as well.
The LUT.xyz said me to after seeing Ice Age.
Oh, come on. It's like the other live stream that we had where people were like, do Judy Hopps next from Zootopia. I think this bottle is pretty much...
Scattergun Devil said, or am I? Done, done, done.
Yeah, you're definitely done, bro. You're done, bro.
No.plan.b.on.me said finished.
No, you still gotta stick the other top part of the stencil. I'm just gonna throw in a few lines on the tattoo.
No.plan.b.on.me said I still want to cover my whole body.
Yeah, bro, I'm down. Whenever we get there.
Scattergun Devil said should I make my profile picture a tortilla and make my username tortilla and my @ tortilla?
What? I didn't receive a DM from that lady that said I must check. Now I'm gonna go back up and chat.
Paw Prince Wildest Fox underscore pause. Paw Prince said you are done, bro.
Money than powder.
When did that lady message?
Scattergun Devil said I am scared of women.
Yes, you should be.
Paw Prince Wildest Fox underscore pause. Paw Prince said you are done, lil bro.
PLUT.xyz said, have you watched The Amazing World of Gumball?
No, I haven't.
No.plan.b.umdummy said at Rikawitchi, yes it is, I don't have time for that stuff anymore.
Rikawitchi said join the club.
No.plan.b.umdummy said at PLUT0 on channel 301.
There was the one person, it was Cats, and then it was, I think, Lizzie. What's the other person?
PLUT.xyz said, hell yeah.
Scattergun Devil said is there TikTok chat here too or something?
Yeah, we've got TikTok going, and we've also got, what you call it? TikTok and YouTube running simultaneously.
Star Urban said my bad.
No, relax. Why are you guys saying my bad? Stop apologizing. What are you people pleasing for? You didn't do anything out of line.
Rikawitchi said TikTok talking to YouTube guy.
Paw Prince Wildest Fox underscore pause. Paw Prince said good luck, bro. I don't think it is working. Ha 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 ha.
PLUT.xyz said we are sorry, Jono.
Wildest Fox.
Scattergun Devil said fuck you TikTok chat. YouTube is better.
Don't be a cunt, Scattergun. Yeah, Grootful, I also have YouTube. Okay, well, Wildest Fox Balls got banned.
Star Urban said no, I was AFK for a sec.
Don't apologize for being AFK, but
The
I'm not.
Free Market Kappa said hey.
If you're watching my content, it's absolutely lovely to have your company, and if you can't watch my content, then live your life.
Squiffy said hi.
What's up, Squiffy? Give me a second, guys. I'm just looking for someone that asked me to message them about a quote.
Scattergun Devil said I just don't like TikTok.
Yeah, but my TikTok followers support me financially. They constantly watch my content. They help me with my business, so don't tell them to fuck off. You can hate the app, don't hate the people on the app. Just like you guys on YouTube
Crazy
are
Dog
supporting.
said hi bye.
Squiffy said,
Hi,
how
what's
are
up,
you?
Crazy Dog? So, there you go.
Star Urban
PLUT.xyz
said also
wait, Dad,
control
am I
your things. They
officially
keep
part of the
cursing face
community
without
now?
mouth.
I did ban the people that are out of line, bro. So relax. I try my
Scattergun
best.
Devil said sorry.
You guys need to chill.
Edwin
What's up?
Levin said hi.
What's up, Edwin? How you, bro?
Squiffy said, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, Squiffy.
PLUT.xyz said, whoever interrupt me on YouTube, I hope you step on a 1x1 Lego.
Relax, Pluto. I'm not even that important.
Edwin Levin said I'm good.
The Free Market Kappa said some of us use both apps. YouTube is always a little behind for me.
Yeah, I
Rikawitchi
fixed
said
that.
YouTube's sorry guy needs a hug.
Hey, what's up, Gamble? Okay, cool.
Star Urban said I hear the voices broken heart.
PLUT.xyz said, I asked, am I officially part of the community now?
You have been a part of the community for a while, Pluto. You're rocking up every day. You're slightly annoying sometimes, but I mean, that's just your
Edwin
personality.
Levin said I don't know why, but I keep seeing you on YouTube live.
Well, it's probably your sign to sub.
Squiffy steady.
I mean, it's probably because you watched my content for a while and you commented that the algorithm was like, you probably enjoyed being here, so now you're back again, so it's like, oh yeah.
PLUT0 subscribe if you over 18.
PLUT.xyz said blushing in
Scattergun Devil said my name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put TE pieces together. But unfortunately something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. Star Urban said IGTG by ECYA tomorrow or later, I don't know.
To hear my user.
Cheers, bro.
Free Market Cap
Edwin Levin said LMAO, let's start an Edwin gang.
Nah. Wait. I can have an army of...
Nice tap, though.
Thanks very much, I appreciate that.
Rikuichi said, oh, he has not heard the sing-song voice.
The sing-song voice.
Edwin Levin said since Scattergun is also named Edwin.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have
Scattergun Devil said I'm going because I need to piss.
Nice tattoo.
So I'm gonna have a whole army of Edwins on my community.
Fire hair dermer underscore kinjit fire said what's you ajatsu yazud swap.
That's Amika said hi.
What's up? What did you say? And then I was read it and I was like, oh, what's up? What's up, bro? How are you?
Has too many Edwins, huh?
Nah, you can never have too many Edwins.
Squiffy said nice tattoo.
We need to make a whole army of
That's
Edwins.
Amika said hi, hottie.
Joe, that's weird. Don't do that again. Thanks.
Edwin Levin said the Edwin Kingdom is coming, April 11th.
PLUT.xyz said Joe
Fire
Biden
hair dermer underscore
again.
kinjit fire said Mir Jets got DIR.
Joe Biden sniffing children again.
Fire hair dermer underscore kinjit fire said I mean I'm good
you mean I'm good and you? I'm good, bro.
Rikuichi said, Joe, this is not Tinder swipe up.
Miller said hey, bro.
What's up, Miller? How are you, bro?
Black Foxel Terror said, how do you get the comments read out to you?
Magic.
Squiffy said nice tattoo.
Thank you.
Miller said sorry my vibrating was max speed while I was too furry now help.
We can always do the middle next time,
FJ.EP I said hello from Fiji.
Hello from South Africa.
Squiffy said NP.
Edwin Levin said it's not exactly my birthday but it's almost my birthday. Can you please wish me an early happy birthday?
Happy almost birthday, nice. But not quite your birthday.
PLUT.xyz said my birthday was yesterday.
Happy day of being born to Pluto.
Edwin Levin said thanks.
Wait. Pluto, this explains a lot. You really were born yesterday.
Free Market Cap is Sadzing. PLUT.xyz said just made bro say happy birthday for no reason Pluto 1 Jono.
I sent you good vibes. Whether you were being deceitful or not is not my problem, bro. I sent you good vibes. Shitty was at 1 Pluto -1. Being an
The
asshole.
LUT.XYZ said, bro, really, using cheat codes in 2025.
Edwin Levin said good vibes is the ones that matter.
100%, bro. I try to be good vibes. Anytime I'm not like perfectly good vibes is when I'm dealing with a very busy live stream on my dodgier tattoos, like the Gunamon, or when I'm tattooing like hentai. But I mean, I also understand it makes people very upset to see their favorite anime character sexualized. I respect that it upsets them, but some of the people are out of line. Could you just lift up your arm? You know, I've never reached like a stencil that perfectly in my life anyway. That was cool. The one time I ever do it. Okay, just need to let that dry a bit. Please don't inch your arm.
Edwin Levin said, why do you make SUS tattoos sometimes?
Because
Is it mostly cause someone lost a bet or a dare or something?
No, I actually do get paid for those. So what happens is I have a
Rickowichi said old one round.
yeah. So the whole purpose behind the sus tattoos is it gets attention and eyes on my work. Because if you look at like when I stream like this tattoo, the viewership's not as high as when I stream other content. So, you could say I essentially do it for the clout, if that makes any sense. I do it for the attention. It does get a lot of negative feedback, and that's expected. But it's really good because you get a lot of people that first of all start watching because they hate the tattoo, and then second of all stay behind and subscribe and start supporting me because they realize I'm capable of tattooing, and that in turn then pushes the whole notice forward. Like at the end of the day, I'm not really seeking validation from people. I'm just seeking attention on my tattoos so that I can do more. It seems super cringe, but the maths.
Edwin Levin said, I honestly don't care what tattoo you do, you man.
Yeah, bro, like I've got some standards. I don't do any lolly.
Toasted.marshmallow said it's good math.
And in between all the hate, I do actually pick people that want to support. And it's cool because it's a different approach.
Rickowichi said, I like to get those for attention. Ew.
Everyone I've ever tattooed something sus on has gotten a lot of positive attention for it. Maybe not so much from the people on the live streams, but outside of the live streams, hell yeah. Guys, we're almost eligible for making money on YouTube. I'm pretty stoked about that.
Edwin Levin said yeah.
Hey, Comic Con Cape Town.
I hope Quentin didn't put music on it.
Or on your post.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for
Hey,
this.
Comic Con Cape Town. I'm Shitty Wizard, and I'm going to be seeing you guys for the entire duration of Comic Con Cape Town. Can't wait to tattoo you all.
He didn't. What a legend.
Just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means.
Edwin Levin said nice music taste BTW.
Thanks, yeah, I love my heavy metal a lot. Okay. Let's get into it.
Havoc said yo.
What's up, Havoc? How are you? It's Heavy G. I haven't seen you in ages, bro. Glad you're still alive, my dude.
The Officialia said hello.
Edwin Levin said I am very
Rick
talkative,
Ritchie
so
said,
when
"I'm
there is a
hopping
stream
on
with
nice
less than
artwork."
20 people, then you just see my comments all the time. LMAO.
No, you're good, bro. You're more than welcome to hang out here. We have no issue with that at all. I did just post the YouTube short, so I know it may be a lot to ask, but if you guys could just watch it through one time and give a like and a comment, I would really appreciate that. I think it's like a minute long.
Molecat said hop on jerkmate.
Hop on Jerkmate now. I'm good, thanks, bro.
Edwin Levin said first question, what is jerkmate? Second question, am I too innocent to know?
Don't do it, bro. Believe it or not, never Googled it, never opened the site, never going to.
Small Cat said it's a necklace, lil bro.
PLUT.XYZ said, why is the song I See Red coming
Small
out of
Cat said
Grandma's
please
room?
tattoo
Llama
Diddy
gang.
on my diddle.
Please tattoo Diddy on my diddle. No thanks. I'm good. See guys, I do turn down tattoo requests.
Edwin Levin said some of these people see that they could easily talk using text-to-speech and say the most unhinged thing ever, LMAO.
Yeah, but Small Cat keeps doing that. But if he crosses the boundary, he also knows he is going to get permanently muted, so...
PLUT.XYZ said,
Small
I
Cat
don't
said I
get muted
farted
these
on my
days, but the
grandma's
start
breathing
reel was
machine.
wild.
Oh, we kind of warmed up to you a little bit, Pluto. You're still a cunt, but you're just likable now. At least you've been a consistent asshole.
PLUT.XYZ said, that's what I do best.
Edwin Levin said I don't know why but I love the consistent asshole.
Nah, consistent asshole is better than an inconsistent asshole.
Edwin Levin said I should tattoo that on my arm.
I love a consistent. I wouldn't be my first choice, but you know, you do you, boo.
PLUT.XYZ said, I love how that's random my title.
I don't think you're a complete cunt though. Like, you're an asshole, but you're not unbearable. Just some days you're not funny though.
Small Cat said the person getting tattooed definitely likes getting his foot tickled.
And you would know how exactly.
Danny said, do you have any suggestions for filling in gaps between art on an arm sleeve? Edwin Levin said, can you have a list from best to worst, cunt, asshole, and dumbass?
Not really, because it really goes about like social constructs and what's locally a stronger insult. Because in South Africa, cunt is a stronger insult, but it could also be my influence from UK knowledge and language that I see cunt as a more derogatory term. No disrespect to anyone.
Edwin Levin said, good answer.
It's just too vague to like list it. I mean, there's also different like older terms that I know, like
Molecat said, I like oily, hairy, buff, tall, juicy men.
I mean, I suppose it's the time I go shaved, right? Oh wait, I'm not tall. I'm fine.
The LUT.XYZ said, how did bro know my Cirque history?
That I can't answer for you, bro. That's entirely on you to sort that out.
Molecat said, LOL.
Lucy Wakeford said, babe.
Yeah, my love. I heard I gotta watch
Lucy
it.
Wakeford said, I just figured something. Ew.
Did you WhatsApp me that?
Lucy Wakeford said yes.
Molecat said, 55 black oiled up guys vs 2 Florida men.
Lucy Wakeford said it's hilarious.
Okay, give me 5. I'll take a break in a second and check it out.
Lucy Wakeford said it will affect
Edwin
so
Levin
many
said,
people.
what would you say is your favorite color?
As McFly said, hi,
And does
Lucy.
it change with your favorite color to tattoo?
It will affect so many people. Uh-oh. Which is your favorite
Lucy
color?
Wakeford said at Ash McFly, hello.
I just figured something out, right? See the circle, yeah? Okay.
Molecat said, me personally my favorite color is poop brown and diarrhea agree.
You see the circle? Okay, go back. You see the circle? They'll been getting Mario biscuits tattooed on them.
Greek mythology's just become Mari Biscuit mythology.
I just figured something out, right? Okay, go back. You see the circle? They'll been getting Mario biscuits tattooed on them.
You need to post that on TikTok.
Edwin Levin said, I'm petting my dog right now.
Guys, I did just drop a video on short, so if you guys would
The
go give that a watch to, a
LUT.XYZ said,
comment,
bro laughter broke my eardrums.
and a comment and a like, I'd really appreciate it. It may not be relevant to all of you who are not from South Africa, but it will help get attention on my Cape Town trip in May. Pluto. Greek mythology sleeves just took a funny.
Lucy Wakeford said to good not to share.
Oh fuck, it's funny. Thank you for sharing, babe. You are always funny, my love. Just sometimes your jokes are too high IQ for the moment.
Toasted Marshmallow said, what is it?
What is it? Lucy said she's gonna... I suggested. She didn't say she was gonna. I don't want to put words in her mouth. Lucy said she was going to... I suggested to Lucy that she should make it a TikTok video.
Small cat said I pooped on the sink, Dad.
I feel like you should be taken to the vet for that.
The LUT.XYZ said YouTube chat is worse than me.
Nah, same
Edwin Levin
WhatsApp
said,
group.
Bruh, small cat, chill.
No, YouTube chats, like, same WhatsApp group as you, bro.
Small cat said no.
I'm warning you, small cat. Chill, bro. You're putting some other viewers
He
off.
said, why you so gay? Edwin Levin said, bruh.
Eri, would you like to be muted? Because we can make that happen. Don't be disrespectful now. You're new here. Take a sip of humble tea. In my community, I'm really chill with you being yourself, even if you are a bit of an asshole. That's cool. Because I'm also one sometimes. Just don't overdo it. Don't be a complete cunt. Thanks. You could be funny if you tried. Just put some damn effort into it, then you'll actually make people laugh.
Small cat said, yo, anybody just finished Invincible Season 3?
No. The correct place to start would be, I'm sorry, small cat.
LUT.XYZ said, hash don't be a deuce be lecker.
100%. Small cat, we're waiting on your apology, bro. If you're too proud to apologize for being an ass, that's fine. Then we're just gonna have to remove you from the community. Because everyone here gets held accountable. Even I answer to someone.
Edwin Levin said, I'm not really an asshole, just a dumbass, so please tell me when I go to Unhinged.
No, bro, I'm always chill. I'll tell someone if they've gone too far and be like, hey, that was over the boundary. Don't do that. And if they just apologize, then you
Small
fucking
cat
move
said,
on.
my bad, G.
Easy, bro. You're all good, bro. Just turn down on this.
Gary said, is that hyperpigmentation?
What is hyperpigmentation? It's a tattoo.
The LUT.XYZ said, isn't that the Michael Jackson thing?
Harry said the mean loudly crying face.
Isn't hyperpigmentation like... No, Michael Jackson got bleach. He just drank bleach, bro.
Edwin Levin said hyperpigmentation is a joke that is popular. It basically starts with the daughter not wanting to show her mom a picture. When the daughter reluctantly shows it to her, the mom tries to not be mean. Turkey Joe said ha.
What's up, Turkey Joe?
Harry said he drank bleach. Small Cat said imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
Yeah, but Ninja did get a low taper fade. You know Ninja's from South Africa.
Edwin Levin said the mom notices the cheeks and says, is that hyperpigmentation?
Well, I'll have to Google that. And see, because I don't understand it at all.
The LUT.XYZ said
oh, yeah.
Ninja is originally from Brackben.
Ninja's originally from Brockman.
Edwin Levin said W subscriber. Harry said foot light skin tone.
Ari, what does that mean? I don't understand.
Farouk said nice tats you got there.
Thanks for working on it.
Small Cat said Mike Kurt Cobain if I hit rock bottom.
I wouldn't recommend it. Almost did it myself. 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Edwin Levin said if you hit rock bottom you might hit your head. Harry said how long will this tattoo take?
Oh, this one will take a little while.
Small Cat said funny.
Nah, dead ass, almost Kurt Cobain. But then I realized I can irritate the shit out of other people by staying alive. And I also make some people happy by staying alive. Win-win.
Small Cat said alright, that's it, I'm gonna go wash the dishes.
You best do that, little bro. Look after yourself. Don't do dumb shit. Peace be with you.
The LUT.XYZ said tap the screen for green hearts.
You know, I could really go for an ice cold beer tonight. After work, of course.
Edwin Levin said nothing. Yeah, Edwin said nothing.
Natalie said, which beer you like?
Which beer I like? My favorite is like Vintage Draft as a staple. And also I enjoy some
Small
Stella.
Cat said being able to send voice messages on this live excites my willy. I mean makes my day a lot when I join your live.
Yeah, bro, do you see what I mean by you could just
The LUT.XYZ said, Cap, you like Black Label?
Black Label's 8. Black Label's great for beer pong. It's a game changer. First they're winning, then they take a couple of sips of Black Label, then they're no longer winning. It's one of my weaponized secrets for
Edwin Levin said, how do you feel about abracadabra, amoro and an abracadabra, morda ooga abracadabra? You know that song?
No, I don't know that song. I deadass genuinely do not know that song.
Lady Gaga's got a new song, something about abracadabra.
Small Cat said, could you please play some music, please see, please pleading face.
I am playing some music, it's just very soft in the background.
The LUT.XYZ said, Dad, EK sub Pilver Crispies.
Dad, ek soek pille vir Kersfees. Oh no. Straight to rehab.
The LUT.XYZ said, you don't know that song.
I know.
Edwin Levin said, you don't know that song by Lady Goggles?
Lady Goggles? No, I don't know that song by Lady
Stuff
Goggles.
Animal Star said you. Cheese Wedge Queso Quantum Cheese Wedge said, seeing this after the Mr. Mime tattoo is hilarious, great stuff.
It's very contrasted from the Mr. Mime.
Lamb Chop said, guess who's back?
What's
back
up, bro?
again, Shady's back, tell your friends.
I feel like you must be confused. You're like, is this the same guy that
The
streamed Mr. Mime?
LUT.XYZ said, my favorite artist is Billie Eilish.
Stuff Animal Star said, haha.
Stop spamming Stuffed Animal Star. I don't like muting and banning people, but I do it if I have to. So don't force my hand, bro. It's not an achievement, it's just a waste. Add value, use the text-to-speech, I don't mind, that's why it's there.
Small Cat said, balance $515 and racism $5. No more homelessness
The LUT.XYZ said, Bro
$515.
turned into Jack Reacher for a second.
Looks like a
Natalie
coin.
said, looks like a coin.
Small Cat said, I'm going back to 505.
Yeah, bro, it'll be cool. It is a coin. It's actually a medallion. but the image has been used in both the old 1 rand coins and some war medals in South Africa. This tattoo is a memorial piece for my client, for her grandfather who passed on. And this is one of the medals he received.
Edwin Levin said my favorite artist is me.
Fair.
Lamb Chop said this is actually really cool. I don't actually ever see people really interacting with people in their lives.
That's kind of cringe. Dude, I have my moments where I'm not very good at it, but I always try.
Small Cat said medallion from Fortnite.
No, from
Cheese
actual
wedge plays
war.
Quantum Cheese Wedge said I eat people. Steven said love you bro.
You too, bro, no homo.
Toasted.marshmallow said South Africa is Fortnite now.
Small Cat said oh my bad miss client.
The LUT.XYZ said dropping Josie getting grown loot hits different. Maxley said do you bite or make your gray wash?
No, I make my grey wash.
Edwin Levin said in all seriousness though I'm actually trying to become a musician, I just don't know how to start or produce.
Okay, so first thing that I'll give you advice on is get a second job.
Small Cat said bacon, egg and cheese, 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 bacon, egg and cheese.
Bacon, egg and cheese slaps, bro. Anyone that disagrees should be slapped. Yeah, I try to make the live stream fun, guys. It shouldn't be boring to like.
Steven said, is
support
that
the
real?
con- Yeah. That's real.
Cheese wedge queso quantum cheese wedge said I like sausage, egg and cheese.
That's fine too, but bacon, egg, and cheese
Small Cat
slaps.
said good luck on being a musician, Edwin.
You just need to run 2 to 3 jobs at first. You might make it, you might not.
Edwin Levin said thanks Small Cat. Lamb Chop said fried egg and cheese with a little bit of hot sauce is tasty. Steven said can you tattoo me?
Sure. How old are you?
Edwin Levin said I'm still in school so I can't have a job yet.
Viljan Danboom said, man, you have math skills. I always see you do long sessions. And the skin never gets irritated.
Yeah, because I try not to overwork it, bro. Like, you can, but that's just going to make the whole...
Steven said
experience.
51.
Yeah, you're safe to tattoo, Steven. We can do that.
Small Cat said I would like to eat some bacon, egg and cheese but I'm worried I'm gonna
Maxley
get the
said,
cheese
did
touch.
you buy your machine in South Africa?
Yeah, I did.
Lamb Chop said how does tattoo work?
You just put ink on needle on skin and bam, tattoo.
Steven said on my ass.
Sure, bro. We can tattoo on your ass if you want. We can put a big dick there. You can put there like a script that says, I went to Shitty Wizard Tattoos and all I got was this BBC.
Cheese Wedge Queso Quantum Cheese Wedge said I also love the gelatinous cube tat you did on Mime Guy.
Ooh,
The
Marion
Elvis
underscore
dot
Fun said I
XYZ
love
said
your
Needle
channel.
goes skin, client goes ouch, artists get money, artists say whoopee.
Lamb Chop said Coolio.
something like that, but I like a little bit more satisfaction than just getting paid, like client
Small
coming
Cat
back.
said Needle Ink Touch and Kaboom Tattoo.
Yeah, something like that. You guys get the idea.
Steven said no need for that talk. I was being serious.
Yeah, dude, I'm being serious. I'll tattoo you. All jokes
Syrian
aside.
underscore Cat said I love your channel.
Steven, make a booking. I'll do it. I'm just trolling. I thought we were into making jokes, bro.
Steven said I'm the troll.
Are you a troll though?
Edwin Levin said tattooing a dick in Steven's ass. What a lie.
I wouldn't put it in.
Lamb Chop said give
Just
Steven
on.
a big BBC tattoo on his left butt cheek.
I wouldn't put it in his ass, just on his cheek. You know, make it funny, like, ha 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 ha. Bad idea. Not like make him regret it and hate life. I'm evil, but there's levels, guys. There's levels.
Steven said a guitar loving troll.
Yeah, I know. Something to do with Doble.
Small Cat said a tuna on Steven's left testicles.
We'll just do a tuna on his ass cheek.
Steven said my boo.
Yeah, I know who you are, Steven. I'm just joking with you because you were trolling, so I was like, oh, okay,
Cheese
I'll
Wedge
troll
Queso
today.
Quantum Cheese Wedge said tattooing the inside of someone's colon sounds like a Guantanamo Bay torture method.
I really don't feel like that's a fun thing I'd like to do. Thanks.
Marion underscore Cat said how long have you been tattooing tattoos for?
I'm just going on 5 years now.
Edwin Levin said the best bad idea ever.
No, I've had better bad ideas. That Vaporeon tattoo was fucking funny.
Edwin Levin said I love it.
The LUT.XYZ
Steven
said
said,
Bro
dude,
secretly
guess
hopes
what?
he gets it there.
What's up, bro? I suppose you need a tattoo.
Toasted.marshmallow said Vaporeon was funny.
The Vaporeon was super funny.
Lamb Chop said the classic tongue twister. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How
Is
much
a
would a
playful
woodchuck chuck
question
if a
without
woodchuck could
real
chuck wood?
answer, but a wildlife expert estimated 700 pounds. Small Cat said smells like Teen Spirit for real. Steven said I need 2 tattoos on my ass.
What for? Why do you want to get tattoos on your ass all of a sudden? Did you lose a bet? Did you play bingo? You should never play bingo and put tattoos on the table.
Purple Guy Gamer 778 said he I.
Hi bro, what's up?
Orange Blast said Scotland forever anyway high and first day of summer hell yeah
The
also a woodchuck could chuck wood is a
LUT.XYZ
woodchuck
said
could chuck
stealing
wood
my
it's
ideas
70
for
pounds.
real.
Steven said because I can LOL.
Is that a deer or
Lamb
a
Chop said
kangaroo?
is that a deer or a kangaroosie?
A deer or a kangaroosie? The Tom the
Cat said Steven was
possessed things.
definitely invited to the Diddy parties.
I don't think so. He's hustling too hard for that.
When Levin said Vaporussie was so fun to see I laugh at Ussie.
Should see the hate we got for that tattoo. It's fucking funny. People tried to cancel us for real over the tattoo. And we still get Karens in here being like, do you really think that that is justifiable? That what you did was okay? How
Arian underscore cat said it's the first day of spring not summer.
So that means it's the first day of autumn for us, actually.
Orange Blast said I was there when it happened and it's still going on with that one tattoo and it's been like 4 days. This is hilarious. People won't
The
leave it alone LOL.
LUT.XYZ said only vegans would try to cancel
Small
you.
Cat said I hope summer never existed.
Willis Better said normal.
Normal?
Lamb Chop said I was about to say Vaporussie but I thought it was too far so I didn't loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face gorilla ogre eggplant foot.
Lamb Chop, that's your first and
Orange
last spam
Blast
for
said
chat.
okay. I'm so sorry that I mixed up like damn. Edwin Levin said I dare you to say Vaporussie Lamb Chop.
Normal, Janae? What do you mean? Like it's a normal tattoo. I tattoo normal stuff, and then I don't tattoo normal stuff. Luck of the draw.
The LUT.XYZ said I go again, bright dad. Dobo Guitars said great artist.
Orange Blast said
Thanks,
is that the
Dobo.
high honor ending for RDR2? LOL.
That's to make it said hi.
Lamb
Gross
Chop said
job.
Vaporussie. Edwin Ussie.
What's up, Joe? Joe
Small Cat
Biden.
said banana slices and peanut butter jelly on bread loaf is heavenly.
What?
Edwin Levin said thanks Lamb Chop Hussy.
That's to make it said skivvy.
Joe, you're gonna get muted. So, are you guys settled
Syrian
in your
underscore
new
cat
place
said, I
yet,
dare you
Steven?
to say Sigma boy, no brain rot.
Why would I? That's not a day. Like that's
Orange
just like.
Blast said Lamb Chop don't keep spamming the same thing, he don't like that kinda stuff.
What did Lamb Chop do? No, he didn't repeat himself. He's good. I'll keep an eye on him. What's up, Orange Blast?
Lamb Chop said didn't mean to spam too much but okay browski.
Yeah, I just try and keep the spam
Small
to a
Cat
minimum.
said Theory and Cat World up 4K live.
You. Oh. Thank you for sharing. Was it Joe Biden that got muted, Ralph? Because he wasn't Biden by the laws.
Lamb Chop said hell yeah who we oilin' up. Orange Blast said yeah I did LE. Lele he hated when I did that.
Yo, when you throw it in at the end
Small
of it.
Cat said it kinda looks like a bunny with antlers.
So you mean a jackalope?
Orange Blast said pew. Edwin Levin said I identify as an Eyesight.
Creeper Joe.
Creeper Joe.
Edwin Levin said or an Isotriton.
Doble Guitar said, I'm muted.
Edwin Levin said just kidding LMAO.
No, you're getting filtered out by TikTok, not by me.
Lamb Chop said it looks like my secret love child that I had to get rid of.
That's to make it said, how has our day been?
It's been pretty good, thank you. I had a really great time spending time with my family. I didn't get to spend time with my wife, unfortunately, but I got to spend time with my kid, so that was at least freaking awesome.
Orange Blast said okay, I was almost punished for saying LE after the stream was on the verge of ending and you said I will get muted if I rejoined loudly crying face.
No, I just said you'll get muted for spamming. You were doing excessively and I've calmed everyone down and you were just over the top that one time. And you've been respectful ever since, so you haven't been muted again, so just take it easy, bro. You good. And I'm watching Lamb Chop, and Lamb Chop's respecting the
Levin
rules.
said I think I need to learn to stop separating my comments cause I just realized that every time you type T it starts with your underscore name said.
Yep.
Small Cat said I gotta go in 8 minutes, I need to film a documentary about the Mesopotamian testicle tag.
What is that?
Lamb Chop said hello people of TikTok hussy.
This is giving me roid rage. What's giving you roid rage?
Johan said I have roid rage.
You have roid rage. That's very low quality of you, bro. I feel like you're better than that, Johan.
Johan said him Damien, not Johan, haha.
Therian underscore
Okay,
cat said
Damien,
tickle my
whatever you
pickle
say,
for a
Johan.
nickel LOL. Edwin Levin said bruh my dog is trying to eat my carrot.
Johan said, how long is this tattoo still going to take?
Edwin Levin said bruh doggy stop. Lamb Chop said Mesopotamian testicle tag is an ancient game where the Mesopotamians would dance naked and one would be selected to tag all of the others as they ran in the nude.
That just sounds like fondling
Small
the
Cat
homies.
said when the
with-
PE teacher wants to play ziggurat twerk ball instead of soccer disappointed face.
That sounds like touching the homies with extra steps.
Mole Cat said training to touch bro violently.
What?
L1XY underscore Ash3Z said what's the point of recording? Zombie Shark 7018 said hello, how
What
is
do you
your day
mean,
going?
what's the point of recording?
Lamb Chop said is small cat secretly the sea cat in disguise.
Thick cat. Small cat is secretly thick cat in disguise. You guys. You guys are wild.
Edwin Levin said my dog wants my carrot so bad he's watching me with his puppy eyes.
Edwin, that's enough. Thank you.
Small cat said FR. L1XY_Ash3Z said like it's just a tattoo and because you need to consent rate it's just like, I don't get the point.
Alright, so
Edwin Levin said no like I mean an actual.
So how this works is
Lamb Chop said I'm not wild, I'm just mentally challenged.
me stream tattoo. Mean gain.
Zombie
more
Shark
attention on my
7018
work.
said how is your day going?
It's going good, thanks in yourself. So I'm getting a lot of attention on my tattoos and I'm learning as I do this, and I can monetize my videos in the near future on YouTube. So there's like benefits to this whole process. Plus you, if you're looking for a tattoo artist and you see my work and you like some of the more niche work I do, then that you'll be able to book a tattoo and come through. I've had 4 expats this month. So it's pretty cool. I get to tattoo people from overseas. So I mean, like, stoked.
Small cat said is your ding-alling hanging or stiff? L1XY_Ash3Z said well I'm not stupid, it's just like, you don't really talk, like it's cool, but I don't really get it.
No, I do talk. You just have to ask me appropriate questions. I mean, more
Varian_cat said how old do you have to be to get a tattoo?
in my shop, 18.
Lamb Chop said where is your shop, I might want a tattoo in a few years.
In Centurion, South Africa. But that might change. We'll see.
L1XY_Ash3Z said but you do you. Smiley face.
Hey, Comic-Con Cape Town.
Guys, I dropped a YouTube short. So if I could ask you guys to go just watch it through, give it a like, drop a comment, even if it's brain rot, I don't care. I would really appreciate that to get it into the algorithm. Thank you.
Lamb Chop said I'm in Kentucky.
Kentucky? That's in the America.
L1XY_Ash3Z said okay.
Alright guys, I'm almost done here. I'm probably going to not finish the whole tattoo, but I'm going to make it look neat enough, because we're like an hour over already.
Win Levin said who's in Sweden Nussie?
I'm not in Sweden Nussie, I'm in Africa Nussie.
Johnny Bum said, is that a 1 grand coin?
Yeah! With the old one.
World War II, 1 grand coin.
World War II, 1 rand.
Lamb Chop said skibadai Rijisi.
No. Go comment that on the YouTube short I posted.
Edwin Levin said I'm very dumbussy.
No, don't talk yourself down, bro. I don't like that kind of shit, bro.
Lamb Chop said I already commented Skibadiris.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Edwin Levin said, oh sorry.
Now don't talk yourself down, bro. I don't dig that. Every human being has strengths and weaknesses. Just because you might not be doing so well in life right now, don't talk yourself down. My whole community is about spreading some good positive vibes, making some friends, growing on social media, growing my business, but also like building relationships with people. Even if I never tattoo, if I leave a good imprint on your life, that sticks. And if I ever come up in conversation and be like, hey, I know that guy, he's not that bad. He's just
Lamb Chop said, wait, is it not supposed to be purple there?
No.
Why does it keep getting smudged away?
Because if I tattoo over it, the stencil comes off.
Edwin Levin said, when I say that I don't mean it like a sad way, it's more like I'm silly, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah, bro, but the things you say about yourself are also important to take into account. And you're not dumb, bro. You're a clown. I'm also a clown, bro. Real recognize real. Why do you think I tattoo Vaporeon? I know what I'm doing.
Lamb Chop said, I think Edwin was going for self-degradation humor.
Yeah, I got that. I just don't find it that funny. A lot of you kids on social media don't have maybe like super positive influences or good role models or mentors and shit, and then you end up sitting on social media. And a lot of people maximize that to their potential and end up like encouraging shitty behavior. I'm not trying to be anybody's like dad, but I'm gonna like not stand for actually shitty behavior. If you're being funny, that's one thing. If you're gonna degrade yourself for a little bit of internet attention, I'll be like, nah, bro, that's not cool. Just work hard, bro. You got this. And be funny. Be actually funny. Without self-degradation. I know you can be. You've made me laugh before. You can do it again. Trying to just put a little bit of positivity out there, bro.
Edwin Levin said, TBH, it's not really self-degradation because I'm way too confident to become sad of what I say.
I hear what you're saying, but it still fits.
Lamb Chop said, I'd love for you to be my father.
That's weird. But
Star
thanks.
said, I love the tattoo.
Me too, it's a lot of fun.
Edwin Levin said, I will stop saying stuff like that then, thanks for letting me know.
No, you're good, bro. I'm not saying it because I need, because I don't, I'm saying it because I care, not because I'm being a cunt. Like, it's not about being politically correct. That I couldn't give two shits about. But if you're gonna hang around here, you best know I'll try and bring out the best of people in my community.
Star said, love, 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 love.
With only a moderate amount of homo, so you good.
Edwin Levin said, positivity.
100%, bro.
Lamb Chop said, Edwin, aren't you 51? Face with raised eyebrow.
No, that was Steven. Steven is 51. Okay. It is
Edwin
gonna be a
Lovin
little
said,
bit
switch the
unfinished,
numbers.
but I will finish it in the next session. But that's because we're like an hour and a bit over.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gents, that's it for today on this tattoo session. So, we might run a little bit under time on the next session, so I won't charge you extra today. I'll just make up that money in the next session. Is that alright?
Yep, that's good.
Alright guys, that was the start of this sleeve. On the flip side of this arm, we're going to be tattooing a steam tray.
Dark said no.
Don't worry guys, I'll be back later for some video games if you guys are keen for that. So hit the subscribe button and push the notification bell, and then when I'm live playing some games, you guys can come hang out. Much love to you all.
Toasted.marshmallow said, looks good night, guys.
Thanks, Toasted Marshmallow. Bye-bye, Pluto. Bye-bye, Toast.
XYZ said, by Dad, love you, kiss, kiss, kissy.
Bye-bye, Lizzie. I will send you a message. I've got your chat.
Ashman said night.
Good night, Brom. Bye-bye, Arnold. Bye-bye, Rosa.
That free market cap has said, every time you say that, it never
Star
happens
said no.
well.
Yeah, but Adam, sometimes life happens when I get home, and I put my family first, you know? If I can make it happen, it happens. It would be cool. I'd love to, but my wife is also important, and I love her, and I like it when she lets me sleep in my bed. That's always a plus. Good night, guys. Maybe, possibly see you
Star
later.
said no.
Good night, Star. Good night, Edwin. Who else is in chat? Good night, Lamb Chop. Good night, Star. Good night, everyone else. You guys are amazing. Go well.